Michele? Michele non te le vende le puffe fino a che non hai 18 anni.
It ain't pretty, but it can take a beating.
It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
I need a quick word.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
Quelli li avevo lasciati fuori apposta, metti.
Take care now.
Yeah?
Each side narrows at night time. 2 steps in, and you're likely to become some dagger's new sheath.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Hey, you. You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full. Now we're talking.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have. If not over, then through. What's up for discussion?
It does not compare with the comforts of home, but your camp is almost palatial in comparison to my previous accommodation. Thank you for allowing me to come here, and for bringing me back to myself. Each memory that returns to me is more disturbing than the last. The things that I did in the name of the Absolute. The things that were done to me. They broke my mind. Precisely. While our tadpoles live, and the cult have the means to control them, we will never be safe. We must eradicate them. Starting with General Thorm. I mean Ketherick. My deference to him is a habit that will die hard, I fear. It is the safest place to be. Swear that you will keep me close. Until the Absolute is dead, at
Sì, noi adesso
least.
stiamo con lei, staremo con lei. Astarion diventa un amico.
The Prism will protect me. You will fight alongside me and help me to get my vengeance. I knew you were different to other true souls when we met, but I could see nothing clearly. Now, thanks to the Prism, the Absolute does not cloud my thoughts at all. I see that together, we can have our vengeance on those who infected us. Rest well, and keep your wits about you. Tomorrow, we go to war with the cult of the Absolute.
Sì.
I do not sleep unless I wish to,
Scusa, sto
until I feel
torturando
safe
con-
among this
sto
company. I
commentare.
shall spend my nights planning for the fights to come. Then let us go forth and conquer. Or something to that effect.
Ah, la mia bambina. Ah,
Do we have a target?
yes, we have a target. We have a target. baby, baby. Ti do un cazzotto? Ma dai. No. Ah no, è vero che rompicoglione la verità. ragni. Adesso Madò che figa. Piegami i petti.
intestines throb. Blood whispers.
I want to thank you.
What? What? For what? Perché scopo bene?
For what you said. Whilst I was in front of that vile drow. I spent 200 years using my body to lure pretty things back for my master. What I wanted, how I felt about what I was doing, it never mattered. You could have asked me to do the same. To throw myself at her. What I wanted be damned. But you didn't. And I'm grateful. It's a novel concept, I admit. And, a little intimidating. It would have been so easy to bite her. To just go along with what I was being told to do. A moment of disgust to force myself through, and then I could have carried on just like before. Well, of course. I needed protection. People don't trust vampires, perhaps understandably, so I needed to get someone on my side. And seducing you was easy, frankly. So imagine how stupid I felt when I started to genuinely feel something for you. Trust me, I was not happy about it. You were a complication I didn't see coming. And yet...
Dai, facciamo i romantici.
Really?
Dai, facciamo i romantici. Abbiamo spunzoni, facciamo i romantici.
You're full of surprises, aren't you? Honestly, I have no idea what we're doing. Or what comes next.
G-H-E-I. Non ti piace così tanto?
But I know that this is nice.
Bastardi assassini che ammazzeranno tutti. Sì, ci sta.
I'll kill you so badly!
So, the more you cool down, the more your love life heats up.
Seems that way, but I'm a bit out of practice, to be honest. Oh my god, soldier. That's Jaheira. The Jaheira. Hey, it would have been an honor. Years ago, over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baal sport trying to plunge the city into war.
My mum used to tell us stories about them. The legends who protected the city from evil. She said Jaheira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jaheira. She's a hero, and I was always... some outer city kid. Can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together. What a day! Hey, it's Dannon! Let's say hi!
Looks like that odd ox made it through the shadows. Something's on my mind.
No, incapable. I remain unshown. Not for you to know. Well, come close. Your mind to mine. Are you satisfied? A kindred spirit, but I only wish to be an ox. Do you understand? Brutality? Don't be silly. I like grass. I like my harness. I like the warmth of the stable. You believe in your own doom. I believe in the life I can make for myself.
Lascia stare. Stai sicuro? Tanto ti faccio morire. Poverino, moriva lo stesso. Va bene. Ti lascio
Karlak! I thought you'd be in the city by now. We were ambushed by cultists. Half of us were captured, the other half ran here.
Off the anvil into the forge. We'll find them. Hopefully.
Before you run off into the belly of the beast, there's something I need to tell you. Well, two things. Good news and bad news.
The good news, obviously.
I only need one more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlak to...
Touch people!
Exactly!
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long. We've got the iron. Let's do this thing!
Hang on! I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me. Please.
Well, all right. This shouldn't take long. Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
There. So did it work?
Only one way to find out.
Thank you. Can we go to bed now?
Hold on, Karlak. There's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours, it's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure. I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
You read my mind. Thanks, Damon. Really. You've given me more than I could ever repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck, both of you. Look after yourself, all right?
Bah.
This is the best day. The best day!
Amore, ti posso chiedere un cucchiaio del pane?
Me too. Whenever you want to turn in, I'd love to take this whole touch thing for a test drive. I know we have important things to do, but we deserve a little sweetness too.
Forse mi sta aiutando. No. Mi sta aiutando quello là.
Listen, I'm never going back. If you said I could die right now or live 1,000 years in the Hells, I'd choose to go out now with my freedom intact. I don't expect anyone to understand that. But I've been dealt a hand most people don't have to contemplate playing.
He is always with me. You see, I'm here with my live stream, and he is there, always.
Thanks, soldier. Your support means I've got one less thing to worry about. That means a lot to me. You really are the best of the best. Of the best.
Ok, andiamo adesso a fare...
Don't waste a step.
Plenty worse in that way.
Yeah?
Keep sight narrows at night time. 2 steps in, and you're likely to become some
Sono
dagger's new
tutti
shape.
nani. Ah no, niente, i bambini sono andati tutti.
Don't want... Please. Be welcome. Have a drink. To your very good health.
You perceive a faint hint of cloth grass, a herb that is said to elicit the truth. Jahira smiles at you knowingly.
It doesn't spoil the taste, if that's what you're wondering. Bottoms up. Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it? Good. I will take your word for it. And hold you to it, too. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago. You were the one who rescued those the Absolute had imprisoned. You were courageous to brave the depths of Ketherick's stronghold. I suppose you know about Ketherick then. His invincibility. That we'll never cleanse this place until he's made to bleed. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless, but experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope. The light is rather dim. Out here in the Shadowlands, the point remains. Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Ketheric is without his shield, the sword, together we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight. Without a cure for your infection, your days are numbered too. Yet you selflessly offer to spend them fighting alongside us. I like you. I promise I will do everything I can to make sure you survive this. Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Ketheric's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise. Until then, we keep drinking wine when we meet. Before you go, there's somebody else you should meet. You're not our only secret weapon. Isobel, a faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely. I'm sure it's very fine. But lanterns have a tricky habit of going out when you need them. Let's not spurn what few gifts the gods choose to give us, hmm?
There must be something more we can do, Bran. With my life.
Then give it time. We will see what we get.
Hiss! I say hiss! And yet you harm me by your very presence. This is my territory, and you're in it. I'll allow it. Good of you to notice. For my part, I have noticed the cleric is a liar. She promised me a bit of milk. Do you see any milk, do you? Nor do I. Disgraceful. I slinked, of course. You've had enough. Now go. Quickly. Yes.
And bring them to me. Yes, Mom.
Ah, there you are. Everyone seems to be quite a flutter. Do you know why?
Perché morito tutti.
You did? But that means... Wolverine! Wolverine! Where is he? Ah!
E adesso? Hello.
Wolverine, it's me!
I know you.
Your move, Maul.
You trapped me? I didn't even want to take this one.
Kalimshan rules, dear. The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
That's garbage! No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it!
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your Mistra, or come for my Cyric.
What's going on here?
Look who made it! For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I? We're square now, Chief.
Ah, mi devi fare le carte su
Say,
Pokémon.
do you play Lance Ball by any chance? It's my first time playing.
The keen gleam in Maul's eyes reveals the lie. She knows the game well, and she wants to win.
my, the Thescan double counter gambit. Vicious. Exactly what I would have done.
How's that for Calamsham rules?
Brava. Lovely work. I see I was right to make you the offer I did. You will consider it, won't you? What a lovely specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be plucked.
Please let me smack this creep.
The Thescan move suggestion was inspired. I had no idea you played. Don't I? Indeed. But don't you worry about Moll. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left. Now, let's talk about you. I sense there's something you want to ask me.
I do. I have a proposal for you.
A proposal? If you're hoping to taste my blood, little vampling, think again. It burns hotter than wyvern whiskey.
This is serious business. Devil. Well, a long time ago, someone carved infernal runes into my back. They're a fragment of a contract. I'd like to know what the full contract says.
Really? It's something very important to your master. But is it a love letter, a warning, or a deed of ownership? I could give you all the gory details. But of course, you'll have to do something for me first. Let me think about it and get back to you.
You'll get back to me. This is important, Devil. When?
Don't worry, I'm motivated to help you. Scars often tell such wonderful stories. I think yours might be truly exquisite. I'll see you soon.
So, the untouchable Karlach is untouchable no more. I'd shake her hand, but she can still snap me in two, so probably safest to skip it.
Ok, la scopro io.
It's not a plan yet. More a feeling. Just an itch at the back of my mind. But I know I'm missing something. Whatever Cazador did to me, it was more than his usual sadism. It had purpose. Once I know what that purpose was, maybe a plan will present itself. But for now, I just need to scratch this itch. We can't. And yet I cross the threshold like moonlight through leaves. This worm is a powerful little beast, isn't it? What's not to enjoy? I can walk in sunlight, trespass upon any home, manipulate minds. I'm the most powerful vampire in the realms. Granted, the looming doom is an issue, but why not enjoy the benefits while we can?
Quello no, perché sono un vampiro.
Oh my god, soldier.
Ancora.
That's Jahira. The Jahira.
Madonna, sti bug.
Hey, it would have... Years ago, over a century, Jahira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baalsport trying to... My mum used to tell us stories. I've told myself, can't believe she wants to talk.
Ok, abbiamo finito? Ce ne andiamo? Devo parlare con qualcun altro?
I am concerned for Karlak. She is strong, but even her courage may falter now that she knows how little time remains to her. Then that is what we must do. She is a fierce ally, and has survived great torments and challenges already. We would be fortunate to have her with us until the end.
Infatti noi l'avremo fino alla fine. Questo facciamo dopo.
More activity among the cultists, Mom.
Andiamo su a rompere il
Seems
perché?
that way.
Cristo d'un Dio. Vabbè. Perché, ok. Così? Avevamo voglia di salire fino a qua? Come hai fatto a salire fino a là? Spiegami. Ah, con le... Porca di quella porca. Vabbè, già che ci siamo, veniamo di qua.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Sei buono. Era un po' tanta la pasta, Ho male di testa. Quindi oggi non vai via. Allora, io ho già TikTok Studio, ho parlato con Narco. Devo scaricare un plugin su OBS per fare in modo che faccia la finestra in verticale di TikTok e scaricare TikTok Studio sul PC, perché mi è arrivato un ulteriore messaggio a me stamattina, poco fa, che posso cominciare a monetizzare, come dicevi tu, con i minuti.
Però io non so come si mette su YouTube.
Bravi, no, beh, già Narco mi ha messo qualcosa. Dopo, quando finisco la live stasera o domani, prima di fare la live, lo guardiamo per bene, capiamo per bene. Io ho già fatto in modo che lui mi possa fare raid su YouTube, perché ho già dato la possibilità a tutti i canali di poter condividere i miei contenuti. Ti stacco la testa a morsi!
Ma lascialo, tanto si muove da me.
È la quarta volta che perché gli piace andare sulla tastiera.
Non mi piace andare sulla tastiera, mi piace andare sul collo.
Sul collo? No, ma gli piace andare pure sulla tastiera. Oh, hi Mark. Ciao, tu sei quella che devo uccidere? Ma che non ucciderò adesso, perché prima devo fare tutto il resto. Adesso ti salvo.
You. I didn't realize I had an audience.
Minchia, come l'ha guardata.
A true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you.
Salve, ti devo ammazzare.
The urge deep within tingles. This is the one the butler commanded you to kill.
Dai, adesso no. Adesso no.
You choke down the obscene thoughts racking your body with a shiver.
Bully for us. We've been waiting, hoping against hope, for someone like you. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
Se dopo esci a prendere sigarette? Ah, non esci neanche a fare quello che avevi detto di fare?
The blessing falls
prendere
uneasily
la
over your tainted body. You can't help but dream. To kill her would destroy all
Ma
of
se
last
vai
light.
prima in parafarmacia a prendere il
Yearn for
moment,
it
poi c'hai i
so
soldi per prenderla al
Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the shadow curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Dai, ascoltami, a giugno c'hai 18 anni, poi hai finito di avere sta rottura di coglioni.
You have? Well, forgive me for gilding the lily. I suppose if Jaheira hasn't gone tearing into the night, there's work to be done there yet.
Ah, sì.
I wish you luck. The very best of it. Ketherick is a frightening man. But you have something he doesn't. Allies worth having. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
Brondi? Certo che sono a casa. Puoi anche chiamare, no, ma puoi anche
Hello, Isabel.
Suonare che scende.
Is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed.
Sì.
You can be too. Come with
No,
me.
no, non serve
And you
che
can
sali,
hear all
passa la
about it from
Francesca.
Ketherick himself.
Ok? Va bene. No, perché passa al volo, quindi... Ciao, a dopo.
He's a flaming fist. Or was. Came with the others when we created this haven.
And I thank you for your hospitality. True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketherick, alive.
A haunting face swims into your mind's eye, its instructions vivid in your mind. Nothing is more important than bringing the girl alive.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all. Your treachery will be punished.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketherick will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has.
Minchia, vedi che cazzo sono due ossa sputacchiate.
Moon Maiden, guide my hand.
With Isabel dead, the whole sanctuary will be flooded with blood. A far finer future than her taken alive.
Cioè, lei Staccati. Li ha già staccati.
Dead. Scar my mind. I will gut you.
Ah, è là, madonna zuppa. Chi è dopo di me? Carla.
I'm heating up.
Count on me. Let me strike.
Faccio strike. Una là, una là, una là, una là.
As you wish.
Ho lanciato l'incantesimo che sono tutti in ginocchio, vedi che non si possono più muovere. Perché stanno tutti arrivando.
Time to push my luck again. First step is the hardest.
Vedi che è agonizzante. One.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Isabel, are you all right?
I'm fine.
Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel. They know how important you are. But they don't know about you. Ketherick will strike again. We need you to strike first. Discover the source of his invulnerability. Make him mortal so we can make him bleed. Good luck.
Non ci capisco un cazzo, non ci capisco.
We're in more danger than I knew.
Sai che io queste cose le
If
sto
something
facendo solo
happens
perché
to
così poi le facciamo
everyone
online.
in this inn is dead. Like that.
È normale. Quello col bordo argentato è Lolo.
Why does a man like him do anything? Power, spite, some kind of twisted personal morality. I can understand why he'd want me dead. Without me keeping the curse at bay, everyone in this inn, everyone intent on killing him, is dead too. As for why he'd want to take me alive, I don't know. And I don't want to find out. Now that we have you, I hope I won't have to. No mercy. For Ketherick will have none on you. end this.
There must be another way to the city. Perhaps I could be of assistance. I have little time for eavesdroppers.
I need a quick word.
Wolverine! I heard you might be about. How the devil did you get stuck here, Barkas?
I'm not stuck. I came to find you, of course.
Why would you do a foolish thing like that? Really, Barkas?
Unfortunately for me, you're my friend. Rescuing you from mortal peril is my right.
But you didn't rescue me, did you? I rescued myself, with the aid of this helper.
Ah, it's you. I should have guessed. Thank you very much for your help finding Wolverine.
You don't belong here, Barkas. As soon as the way is clear, pack up and head to Baldur's Gate.
But... Wolverine... The rune powder... We need to discuss what you're going to...
I said go home!
Please, that isn't necessary.
Indeed. Neither of you has any clue what's at stake. And why should you? It's Iron Hand gnome business. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a great deal to do.
Well, there we have it. Wolverine is safe and sound. Thanks to you. I owe you a great deal. The brilliant retort, for starters. Here you are. I hope you like it. It's a new type of smoke powder. Powerful stuff. Made it myself. Now, I believe our business is well and truly concluded. One and the same. You don't know him, though. This is just his way. Well, perhaps Wolverine is right. Perhaps I ought to return to Baldur's Gate. Oh, that's all right. I'm a patient fellow. I'm sure you'll clear a path for everyone soon enough.
Metti qua che mi metto la live di YouTube. Così su questa metto...
At the ready.
Ah, ma ce l'ha data la cosa. Questa è ancora qualche balla. Ah, beh, posso.
Leah, Cal, if you see this, stay put. I will return in a 10-day at most. I repeat, stay put.
You'll need help to survive those shadows. Only a fool would face them alone.
È scemo un po'.
Your Iron Hand gnomes.
Half the men of Menzoberranzan are pleasure servants. Weaklings whose beauty is their only redeeming quality.
No sleep makes mistakes.
You would fit right in with them, Astarion.
You think I'm beautiful? Minthara.
Come fai a non salvarla? Come fai? Cioè lei è tutta la mia vita, una donna che ti fa... lui gli fa lei. Ah, you think I'm beautiful? E lei... Ah, bolla. Ok, fammi andare a fare sta cosa, va. Ah, ma non c'è... Ma mi manca una tizia. Sì.
Flame colour. That's your name, isn't it? Art colour? I'm Fistula.
Nathaniel and me climbing up a tree.
We need you, sir. One of our own's been taken, a Grand Duke. You might know something that could help us bring him back. We found him out in the shadows, just wandering. Nothing survives out there for long. Don't know how he made it, or where he came from.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell, yet it has not broken.
Hai fatto solo col pomodoro normale?
No idea, I'm afraid. Whoever it is must be someone important to him. He's been saying this through to him. Don't hesitate.
The patient is physically well, but psychologically detached, dissociated from himself. Without a reminder of who he is, of what he held dear, his mind will remain lost to the darkness. His fingertips sport calluses and toughened skin, as if from manual labor, or playing a stringed instrument, perhaps.
This was in his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction to it now, but he held on to it for 100 years anyway. If he does, he isn't sane.
Not that in his pocket. Looks official.
Prendi quello che vuoi tu.
Wonder what he found.
Andiamo a riposare, ci cambiamo. Andiamo a trovare Tagliari.
And the true soul? Go on, finish the thought.
Are you really sure we can trust someone who isn't dead?
That's why we're still standing around.
Nowhere's safe from this damned absolute. If you need something sharp, I have a few things left. I can sense some. Smell it almost. Somewhere in the area. Underground, maybe. Out there in the shadows. If you find it, bring it to me. I'll make something incredible. Using something that's already fabricated is tough, but I can try. How many do you have? I thought I sniffed American scent somewhere. These must have been a pain to get a hold of. American masks are brittle, so what I make won't last as long as my usual pieces.
Esatto.
There. Be careful who sees you using that. Might draw the wrong sort of eyes. Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything?
Tanto poverino.
Absolutely. Rare to get your hands on this stuff. Well done keeping it to
Mi
hand.
dispiace tanto che questo muore. Perché quando uccido Isabel muoiono tutti. Meglio diventi poi diventi una bestia. Ne ho ottenuto 80.
There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention. Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer.
Using something that's already fabricated is tough. I thought I sniffed American there.
Ed adesso l'ultimo.
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer.
It's perfect.
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Well, well, well. Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything? I'll be here if you need anything else.
Ho deciso che... No. Tanto muoiono tutti quanti.
I don't. I do. That's why we're still standing around.
Tornino.
Stomach churns around and around. The bile within is unsettled. Each moment brings a new surge. Your companions sleep like blissful lumps of meat.
He is so afraid. So afraid of everyone. Besides you, who he ought to fear most. You could do so much better, my lord. I am here to watch your moment of triumph, my loathly master. Your clever mind is penning tragedy as we speak. Your repressed urge yearns to kill. And kill you will. Tonight, the moment you close your eyes, your favorite person will be brutalized. It is too late. You ignored your urge, and now it is insatiable. You like him for more than his looks, but he will never believe that. Why not make him a pretty corpse? You are wrong to consider another your equal. It is my duty to ensure you are making the right decisions, Master. There was much disappointment at your reluctance to kill the little moon maiden. You could kill this one deliberately. I'm sure it will be considered a great show of goodwill. The tithe could still be yours.
Cazzo, mi chiede di uccidere Astarion. Non posso.
Perché no?
No.
Perché no?
Perché no?
Ma perché ti serve a qualcosa?
Sì.
Ah. No, uccidilo.
La porca di quella porca.
Dai, magari succede qualcosa di interessante.
Lo so, salvo. Vabbè, vediamo, facciamo così. Al limite lo uccido. Ecco, l'ho salvato! Ho salvato!
Befitting one of your rank. Good night, sweet lord.
Your companion rests blissfully, without a fear in the world. As your hand approaches his body, it wavers. It longs to close around his throat.
Well, hello. Looking for a cuddle? Although, you don't look entirely yourself. What's going on in that head of yours? All right. Talk quickly, then.
As you tell your story, fatigue fills your body. Your head swims with the worst headache you've known.
How flattering. And disturbing. You could have talked to me before things got murderously bad, you know. We are technically in this together. It certainly puts the death of dear, sweet Alfira into some perspective.
Suddenly you become drowsy. Your vision blurs and floods with yellow bile, and you faint in a dizzy blur. You are not yourself. All control is gone.
This thing won't have you. It won't win. We ask before we bite. You're cute, you know. In another life, we might have been friends.
Your hands are raw and bloody as every inkling of your urge yearns you to tear your bindings.
Easy now, darling. You've got this. And I've got you. You'd do the same to me. Now just relax. Dawn isn't far off.
The night passes sick and sweating, but bloodlessly. You once again inhabit your own mind.
felt for the bard. Seeing you like that. Poor Alfira never stood a chance, did she? Now that you're back with us, we need to have a talk. You're not alone in this. None of us are. We can even compare notes if you like. Oh, please. How many lives have you taken? Dozens? I must have brought Cazador 1,000 souls. But whatever this is, you will get through it. And I'll be here to make sure you do. Anyway, it's a brand new day. I'm sure we'll find lots of people for you to kill.
Ah, quindi non serve più che la uccido. Ma io la voglio uccidere. Isabel. Devo tornare indietro. La porta! Però è stata bella. Tanto poi torniamo indietro, dobbiamo tornare indietro, quindi... Scema. Tanto poi devo tornare comunque indietro. Non devo resistere all'oscura pulsione per Isobel. Oscura pulsione per Isobel.
You could kill this one deliberately. I'm sure it will be considered a great show of goodwill. The tithe could... I do not doubt you will act with a decorum befitting one of your rank. A good night, sweet lord.
Your companion rests blissfully, without a fear in the world. As soon as you raise the dagger, all doubts disappear from your mind, replaced by pure pleasure. This is far more thrilling than your nights together ever could be. In the heat of the night, those last gasps are those of disappointment. With almost no struggle, he's gone out like a light.
Piangiamo? No, la 3.
There is a beautiful blush on his cheeks that was never there while he was alive. You drink in the sight until the dawn. Regrettably, the corpse before you is not your only company on this dark night. Footsteps approach, not your butler, come to celebrate this splendid deed, but the others, woken by your happy laughter, or the sound of knife and bone.
Merda.
I thought you'd grown past this. I thought you had a heart. I was wrong.
Una tragedia. Non è colpa mia se le persone inciampano e cadono sul mio coltello. Ma chi cazzo le ha scritte?
How did I not see it before? You are Khalith Carthan, driven by blood, and you are too dangerous to live.
Ce li ho tutti contro. Niente, non lo dobbiamo ammazzare. No, possiamo. Niente. No. No. Allora, da lei ci andiamo all'ultimo.
Count your lucky stars.
Me too.
This place gives me
Cleric's
the
magic
creeps.
won't hold out the darkness forever.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in their way.
Yeah?
Each
Light
side
on my
narrows
feet.
at nighttime. 2 steps in, and you're likely to become some dagger's new sheath.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Allora facciamo prima tutte le altre missioni e dopo andiamo da Isabel.
Speak up.
He was joking this morning. Jonas, I mean. He was always joking. He said it was good for morale, but he just liked seeing people laugh. He was a good harper. A good friend. We were comrades in arms. I thought we could have been something more one day, but too late now.
Non lo so. A me sembra che sa da coso.
I don't know. And I never will.
Perché
I'm sorry.
Giulia? Ah, perché
I'd
l'hai
like to be
usato tu.
alone.
Ho visto Moll. Ma che cazzo dici? Che la gente continua a commentare che il triade color test è quello che ho fatto con Malà da anni fa e che ho fatto la registrazione, la gente se lo sta facendo ancora, è a tuttora il pensa, mi viene... La sento talmente forte che mi viene la nausea.
Open this cage, you munting asshole!
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Count the lucky stars.
How's the barricade?
No, incapable. I remain unshown. Not for you to know. Well, come close. Your mind to mine. Are you satisfied? A kindred spirit, but I only wish to be an ox. Do you understand? I pity you.
You deliver the ox a death by 1,000 cuts, trying to taunt it into revealing its old form with every slice. It chooses to die docile in animal form. Only after its eyes fade does it become the monster it once was.
I don't think I'll ever look at an ox quite the same.
Ugh. Just when I think I've seen it all. At least it's dead now.
Quell'altro. Eccolo. Ma mi serve Karlach. Porca di quella porca.
Hey, you. Yes! We need to go find Damon. I'm going to get a hug. Soon! Looks like your troops all trooped up. Your need is excellent. Let's go. Hey, good looking.
Io che non mi ricordo più. Madonna zuppa. E mo chi si ricorda? Ma Dio di Dio, luce da Lenel. Questo era.
Can't give up now.
It does not compare with the comforts of home, but your camp is almost palatial in comparison to my previous accommodation. Thank you for allowing me to come here, and for bringing me back to myself. Each memory that returns to me is more disturbing than the last. The things that I did in the name of the Absolute. The things that were done to me. They broke my mind. Precisely. While our tadpoles live, and the cult have the means to control them, we will never be safe. We must eradicate them, starting with General Thorm. I mean Ketherick. My deference to him is a habit that will die hard, I fear. Not only this battle, but all that come after. Swear that you will keep me close. Until the Absolute is dead, at least. If I leave your side, the prism will no longer protect me, and I will cease to be Minthara. The Absolute will make me its puppet again. I would rather die. Thank you. I knew you were different to other true souls when we met, but I could see nothing clearly. Now, thanks to the prism, the Absolute does not cloud my thoughts at all. I see that together, we can have our vengeance on those who infected us. Rest well, and keep your wits about you. Tomorrow, we go to war with the cult of the Absolute. I do not sleep unless I wish to. Until I feel safe among this company, I shall spend my nights planning for the fights to come. Indeed. Ready when you are. by my oath.
All right. What now?
I want to thank you. For what you said. Whilst I was in front of that vile drow. I spent 200 years using my body to lure pretty things back from my master. What I wanted, how I felt about what I was doing, it never mattered. You could have asked me to do the same. To throw myself at her. What I wanted, be damned. But you didn't. And I'm grateful. It's been so long since I've had to make these decisions for myself. I won't lie, it's a daunting prospect. It would have been so easy to bite her, to just go along with what I was being told to do. A moment of disgust to force myself through, and then I could have carried on just like before. Well, of course. I needed protection. People don't trust vampires, perhaps understandably, so I needed to get someone on my side. And seducing you was easy, frankly. So imagine how stupid I felt when I started to genuinely feel something for you. Trust me, I was not happy about it. You were a complication I didn't see coming. And yet... Really? You're full of surprises, aren't you? Honestly, I have no idea what we're doing. Or what comes next. But I know that this is nice. So, the more you cool down, the more your love life heats up.
Seems that way, but... Oh my god, soldier. That's Jahira. Hey! Come.
Very well.
Karlak! I thought you'd be in the city by now.
Off the...
Before you... Well, two things. I only need... Hang on!
Yeah, sure. But first...
Only one way to find out.
Thank you. Can we go to bed now?
Hold on, Karlak. There's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours... It's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the... I won't stop trying to figure out a cure.
You read...
It's been... I thought... And... If you find any interesting... If you find it, bring it to me. Using something that's already fabricated is tough. I thought I sniffed American scent somewhere. These must have been a pain to get a hold of. American masks are brittle, so what I make won't last as long as my usual pieces. There. Be careful who sees you using that. Might draw the wrong sort of eyes.
This is the best day. The best day! Me too. Whenever you want to turn in, I'd love to take this whole touch thing for a test drive. I know we have important things to do, but we deserve a little sweetness too. Oh man, I can't wait.
Need anything?
Absolutely.
Need anything? It's perfect. Need anything?
Well, well.
Need anything? I'll be here if you need anything else.
Don't want... Please. Be welcome. To your very good health.
Yeah. I mean... It's an honor, milady.
I will gladly drink to your health as well, Garlac. Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it?
You want to deny the parasite has any sort of hold on you, but somehow you can't. Jaheira spots your confusion, and her eyes narrow.
It's the wine. I added a herb to your cup that betrays your lie. Look around you. Good men, good women. Stranded here, 2 feet in the grave. If we're to survive, I have no choice but to trust you. Can I? That was a public display of hope, despite private reservations. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago. You were the one who rescued those the Absolute had imprisoned. You were courageous to brave the depths of Ketheric's stronghold, I suppose you know about Keverick then. His invincibility. That we'll never cleanse this place until he's made to bleed. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself. He healed, right in front of me. You are that hope. The light is rather dim. Out here in the shed, protected by... Find out what it is that... Once Ketherick is without his shield, the sword. Without a cure for your infection, your days, I promise, any cure, whatever magic. Until then, before you go, you're not our Isabel. She cast the moon... She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you. Let's not...
Ah, there you are. Everyone seems to be quite a flutter. You did? Wolverine! Where is he?
Your move.
That's...
Then
What's going on?
Look who made it! Say,
The keen gleam in Moll's eyes reveals the lie. She knows the game well, and she wants to win.
how's...
Right. You will. What a lovely The Thescan move suggestion was inspired. I had no eye to play. But don't you worry about Moll. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left. Now, let's talk about you. I sense there's something you want to ask me.
I do. I have a proposal for you.
A proposal? If you're hoping to taste my blood, little vampling, think again. It burns hotter than wyvern whiskey.
This is serious business. Devil. Well, a long time ago, someone carved infernal runes into my back. They're a fragment of a contract. I'd like to know what the full contract says.
Really? It's something very...
You'll get back to me. This is important, Devil. When?
Don't worry, I'm motivated to help you. Scars often tell such wonderful stories. I think yours might be truly exquisite. I'll see you soon.
Wolverine! I said go home! Well, there we have it. Wolverine is safe and sound. Thanks to the... Now, I believe... Well, perhaps... Oh, that's all right. I'm a...
Your chance will come. Until then, keep watch. Keep wary. I need your senses sharp.
Climbing up the tree, and we see what we...
Flame color. That's... We...
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malady.
No idea, I'm afraid. Whoever it is must be someone important to him. He's been safe. Oh, if you know how to get through to him, don't hesitate.
He spent a long time in the Shadowfell. A Sharan without a reminder of who he is, of what he held dear, his mind will remain lost to the darkness. His fingertips sport calluses and toughened skin. As if from man.
This was in his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction to it now, but he held on to it for 100 years anyway. If he does, he isn't sane.
What's in his pocket? Looks official.
Oh, I need them to be just right. Maybe. May I have this dance? Are you sure? I've been... I mean...
The Shadow Curse is upon... But with the Oak Father's blessing...
He is? Then I must see him. Insensible or not, he knows something. Thaniel is no ordinary child. He is the very spirit of this land. If I will go to...
Sorry if this is rude, but can vampires fall in love?
What a preposterous question. Vampires can do anything you can do, and a damn sight better.
We are living.
Sunbathe? Swim?
All right. There are a few limited exceptions.
Good to know love is on the table, though.
It is. Though if the table is laden with good wine and meat, love is often left to rot with the salad leaves.
Oh my god, soldier. That's Jahira. Don't you know? I cop it.
Do just what we please. Thaniel and me are climbing up a tree.
It's true then. He's met Thaniel. There's no other way he'd know that name. This is just what we needed. Well done. We need to wake him. He must know something about where to find Thaniel. I don't deserve you, my friend.
An extra blade could be the difference between rescuing Duke Ravengard or losing him forever. I hope you'll help us.
What now?
What's cooking? Our enemies are everywhere.
How's the barricade coming along?
Let's march!
It ain't pretty, but it can take a beating. I don't. It'll need to.
to do. These boots have seen everything.
The horizon seemed so close. But that was long ago. Did it?
It's all mine! Something over there.
What do you bring? I require good. You can pass, but first you must pay. Another! Again! More! All that you have. You may pass the river, but first you must pay. The gold is not for me. The gold is for the toll. I collect the toll. I collect the gold. 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 No. I paid back.
More for me. Here we go.
something over there.
I thought we need only the key. This body. So now we need to go there.
Anything of use?
No, there are nothing there.
Seized inventory.
Can go down. Come with me. No. No. We need to go there.
That might be worth a look.
E perché non me lo dai?
The heavy door grinds open. The combination worked. The skeletal remains of the hopeful survivor still waiting to be rescued. Their desperate refuge now their everlasting tomb. It's risky to enter Moonrise with an unwelcome companion. You can pass as a true soul, but they cannot. Be sure to keep them close, so you can speak on their behalf if the cultists ask too many questions. Steel yourself and venture forth.
That might be worth a look.
That's curious.
Son of Thorn! Son of Sword Coast! Go on! Cheers! Bottoms up! Go nuts!
This guy looks like he had a long night. Might be best to keep him happy for now.
Leaning in, you can see how the creature's skin barely holds it together. The bulge of its belly is on the cusp of bursting wide open.
Oh, gods. I do not want whatever's inside that guy all over me.
Go on, drink. Make it drink. Be drunk. You and I both. To our good health. Elixir. But such a small sip you take. Fear not. You will soon quaff as I do. Now tell me the story. A fable. A saga. Delight me. Treasures in the dark, like the dusty anniversary bottle, forgotten in the widow's cellar. Delightful. Delicious. You ask, you drink, then you amaze, infuse, astound me again. More stories. Tell me of foes fell, villains vanquished, beasts bastard. I'll drink to that. We drink to everything, but especially to that. Bravo! Ask, question, make your query, and drink once more. Father Ketherick created, Father Father Ketherick sustains. Bring it in, toss it down, rub it up. Father's personal, mysterious, secret. No, not never. Father sent, ordered, commanded. Don't say it. Don't say it. Cage. Cage. Talk and perish, die, buried in Thorn Tomb. Father told me. I can't perish. No, nay, neither. Too strong.
So, the untouchable Karlak is untouchable no more. I'd shake her hand, but she can still snap me in two, so, probably safest to skip it.
Oh my god, soldier. That's Jaheira, not Cop.
Yes. James. Maybe we'll get something over there.
This'll be fun.
cagato un coglione.
Research notes. They describe a powerful venom extracted from a rare purple worm. Distiller Thisbald Thorm sought to create a fatal poison using the worm's gullet. He procured several parts of a worm gullet, but rinsed one in error. The poison he brewed was noxious, but not fatal. Thisbald devoted months to formulating a deadly poison with the remaining ingredients, without success. After exhaustive experimentation, he was able to make a near-deadly extract from the glands. But to complete his poison, Thisbald required one last ingredient, the petals of a corpse rose. The book's index reveals corpse roses may grow near tombs, mausoleums, and particularly redolent cadavers. Thisbald enlisted a courier from Baldur's Gate to obtain corpse rose petals and other ingredients and deliver them to a covert location. Unfortunately, a deep purple stain darkens the final page, obscuring the parcel's destination. Your mind separates the black from the blue, revealing the stash's location. You mark your map as a reminder. With the corpse rose petals the package contains, you might create Thisbald's purple worm poison.
The bard's tunes. Maybe we'll get some proper music now.
Open this cage, you monkey asshole!
You found the ledger. Guess you're not so useless. Get back to Master, on the double!
Listen. A psionic detector. Githyanki are lurking nearby.
Well, Ward has failed to kill you. I won't make the same mistake.
Why you don't love Baldur's Gate? It's so beautiful. castle.
Find a route.
You dared scar my mind. I will gut you. We should have minions for such tasks.
I will take the artifact for my queen!
Ready for another round?
Psionic detector alerted us to the Githyanki attack. Looks like Voss was good for his word. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Spill some blood.
Oops. Oops.
Still breathing, despite everything. How much further can I go? Clustered fires and tents. The Absolute's army is camped here. Better not press my luck. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Half the men of Menzer Baranzan are pleasure servants, weaklings whose beauty is their only redeeming quality. You would fit right in with them, Astarion.
You think I'm beautiful? Minthara.
This woman, I think, imagine she's in love with you, and when you make love with her, hello. Fuck my life.
No escape.
Time to push my luck again.
Bah, non posso muovermi. Porca di quella porca.
Time to press ahead.
How are we supposed to see if torches won't work? Heading out.
My victims await. I will not fail.
Dove cazzo sono gli altri due? Ah, sono ancora là! Me l'ero dimenticato, scusa. Sorry. L'ho dimenticato. Scusa. No, non ho più voluto, sono un coglione. Ho dimenticato che avevo il contrattacco. Facciamo che la metti? E ci avviciniamo a
Time
lei.
to press ahead.
Strange. The dust on the leftmost door has been wiped clean.
Mo dov'è? So che mal di testa, ragazzi.
Keep your distance, darling. Let's go. What have we here? Don't mind if I do.
Mind never quiet. With haste.
Something over there.
Is that blood on the shelves? Probably cold and congealed. Oof.
Yes.
Quite the list of characters, but hardly my taste.
Always room for more.
C'hai ragione.
No traps, please.
Perché? Perché devi andare? Non si sa. Something's open on my mind. Come on. Andiamo a farci sta quest. Che è una quest di merda. Mollata. Ma è giusto che la vediate. Hello. Sono sempre un coglione. Vedete, se fate tutto vi dà l'armatura completa. Hello.
Oh my word.
Davvero.
Still on my feet.
Oh! Questo è nuovo! Really? qui vi danno l'armatura, vi danno tutto, vi danno gli stivali, vi danno il mantello, vi danno l'armatura e vi danno questa. Che a noi non ci frega una tega perché noi ci abbiamo già un sacco di roba, però abbiamo fatto questa missione perché fa punti.
Can't slow down.
Adesso andiamo a fare i pesci. Sta run la facciamo al contrario, la facciamo.
Someone there?
What a charmer.
Let me out!
Allora, Carla calma.
I need a moment for the two of us.
Poor Karlak. She can finally seek out the touch of another, only to be told she might not have much time left. It seems like you have ample company already. You'll need to figure out who you can live without before I can join. Lead the way, then.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. on my way.
Prime spot for an ambush.
Oops. Oops. Oops.
This should work.
Invenium V!
Come on then.
No choice but to keep going. Think you can take me on? Breathe deep and move.
I thirst for combat.
Noni!
Wish I had a bag of holding. Something good here, I hope. Have I been this way before? Something over there.
Lasciamo là. Se abbiamo altro da fare.
All these dark justiciars slain in battle. They must have a stronghold nearby or a temple.
Non ricordo più come ci arrivo. Ah, sì. Ok. Minchia, 35. Vaffanculo. Chi è rimasto?
Reporting.
Grazie, era ora.
A long way to go still.
Sei rincoglionita.
I'll slug my guts through this hell. At the ready.
Oh, Narco.
I know you. You're...
I see you now. Sorry. I was in the...
Twist 'em up.
It's you! Our little idol thief from the Druid's Grove.
Sorry. It knocks the wind right out of me. I don't know how. I'd kill them all if I could. I just want my mum and Pops. We followed Zevlor out here. Then well, there was an ambush. Mum yelled, "Run!" So we ran. I could hear him running behind me. Till I couldn't. Still can't find him. But I bet you can. You'll help me, I just know it. That druid idol I took? It changed me. I can do all sorts of stuff now, not just the vines. I think real hard and say some loud words and then it happens. Mostly. Thanks, mister. I knew you'd help me again. The vines won't last forever. I don't suppose I can stay with you. Just till you find Mum and Pops. I won't be any trouble, I swear it. Oh, thanks. You're the best. So you send Mum and Pops there. I'll be waiting, hero man.
Ok, andiamo a batterci. So già, mi sono rotti i coglioni. Hello!
Trust no one. Quick step.
Magari se mi seguite.
On your command.
Chi è però? Ah, su vero. Non ti muovere là. Si ammazza da solo.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Ma così facendo li lasci da soli.
Unleash me. Hardly worth my time. Iblis.
Was that a... That might be worth a look. What path lies before me?
Devo piangere, oh?
That's curious.
I wonder what that did. Time to get going.
Oh, c'è da passare, che succede?
I feel lighter. Like the curse just evaporated. What is this place?
This way.
Amor. Amor. Alles amor. Dove cazzo vai? Dio, luce da Lenel.
Do you accept Shah's test of your intellect? You feel a small pulse of energy race up your spine, and a strange sensation of acceptance.
Hank, dai, I'm pretty alive. If you see me there, if you see me in this live stream, you see I'm alive again, already. How are you, Hank? See, I can't play COD anymore because my hand shakes so much. So I start play Baldur's Gate 3.
Do you think yourself
more
wise enough
violence,
to be granted Shah's blessing?
more blood, more lust.
A warm swell rises through you.
Now is
acceptance.
then,
You are
I
worthy.
can't because in YouTube there is no limit. There is no limit age. But when I put the limit of 18, they run.
Are you
naked.
bold of heart and sharp of tongue?
I'm
Can you
glad that
turn
you are
any
great,
and all to the Dark Lady's
worker.
cause? Confidence surges through you. You feel like there is nothing you can't do, no one you can't win over. The statue seems to agree and approve. An altar to Shah.
I wasn't there,
It
but
appears to
on
seek
Larkin mode,
prey
because there is no
and a
rank
blood
upper
offering.
that do a
Your
great
blood.
job on modding. So, and in the same time I was streaming. So I watch with an eye. I watch Narco stream, and with an eye I do my live stream.
Worth grabbing.
All is ash and meat.
Questo l'abbiamo fatto, l'ubriaco l'abbiamo fatto, l'oro l'abbiamo fatto. E ti direi che sta parte qua ci lasciamo il cazzo. I don't know. Vabbè, magari la faccio quando vado qua ad uccidere quest'altro. Mamma, chi? Due addirittura? Ah, il cane.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Not so great. We can talk on Discord if you want, thank you. Or you have my WhatsApp. If you want, we can talk to WhatsApp and I explain to you my situation. I don't want to bother people. Here we are.
It is as we knew. My people have turned their blades against us. They will emerge from the shadows and descend from the skies, and we will grant them their only just fate. Death. If death is soon to take Karlak, she should make every moment as rich as the last. Fight viciously, roar loudly, step boldly. She must make herself known.
Perché? Oh cazzo, chi?
Already feeling better.
In my years as the Blade, I've witnessed countless cruelties, faced unimaginable evil. But Thorn, he is made of pure hate. The Sword Coast will rejoice when the bastard's fallen. And lest we forget, we've a devil to rescue. 2 missions, 1 destination.
Hey, soldier. I thought I might come visit you later, when everyone's asleep.
Facciamo venire che you want to see Karlak on him?
Me too. See you later. I can't wait.
Hey, you. I made it. Easy peasy. You find Mum and Pops? Well, hurry. They gotta be somewhere, and I don't want them worrying. Then I'll teach you to conjure those vines.
Okay. You want to kill them. Because we are...
Walk in death.
tirare. Vabbè, ci devo andare. Occhio.
I think the others are asleep. Hi.
Hi.
Like a creature. Pulse.
Oh.
Heat.
Now,
Desire.
if you want to see,
Since I met you,
you have to do this.
all I wanted was to be close to you. We're sure I won't hurt you, right? May I test that theory?
Aia. Aia. Vai. Vai.
Say it loud.
No.
I'm yours, Karlak.
Adesso non esagerare.
I'm yours. Completely.
Ai 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 ai. Ai 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 ai. Sei alta, eh? This is... Why you are blue?
I'd like to take you to bed now.
Why you are blue? Why? You're supposed to be on fire, you are blue. Okay.
Gods be damned. It's a good day to be alive.
20 centimeters. Sheep picking. Ay, 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 ay. I told you this game is a game with blood, lust, murder, kill, and a lot of... There is no this in Codma. Maybe this is the second time that YouTube give me a blockout because no, we are not 18. And I'm ignoring. What?
I'll kill you so badly!
Good. I'm going to kill some people. Hello. No, questo lo facciamo dopo. Andiamo da quell'altro maledetto. Dal terzo fratello.
Tread carefully. You are still necessary.
Gods, what's that smell? Sulfur? Bizarre.
See that symbol on the ground? This was a Mason's Guild.
They were clearly artists. You can tell because it's a mess in here.
Noi dobbiamo andare a aspettare il bagno.
That might be worth a look.
What's hiding here?
Questa cosa qua ci serve tantissimo per un veleno che costa l'ira di Dio il veleno, ma questo veleno qua quando tu lo metti sulle lance uccidi proprio in un batter d'occhio. we are going to go quickly in this round.
Don't call the doctor yet. No. I've got potions, sutures. I know I can do this. Oh, you're a patient. This is the children's ward. Triage is back that way.
That's Arabella's father. Or was Arabella's father.
Not dead. Merely medicated to ease the pain. Yes. Yes. I knew these hands would not fail me. The patient is sure to recover. Not much left now, but you're welcome to look. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to tend to my patient.
Obedi me. What's inside?
Infatti me l'aveva dato a me. C'era un'altra? Hello.
Here to see the doctor? Are we poorly? Are we desperately poorly? Oh, not so well. But well enough to wait. Join the line, and you will be seen. Let me check. Let me check. What's the primary symptom?
I'm happy only when I kill people.
There's no shame in an end. All things come to be lost. But if you wish to be examined, join the line. You will be seen. Oh, an answer to our prayers. Down to the theater. Be swift. Be saved.
Ok. E anche tu. Joy will be with Bones. Hello. What? Nothing. Nothing. Nothing left. Where is the corpse? Where is this one? Then I show you. Serve il 75 di quella roba là. Cristo Dio. Andiamo. Hello. Non dobbiamo parlare, ragazzi, per favore. State a quarto.
The objective of the Scalpel Sisters is to soothe.
Ha le
For
mani
the
come le mie.
scalpel indeed is an extension of Shah. See how the patient reacts when I but stroke the right nerve. Hear its comfort, hear the very melody of mercy. Pray, sister, show us the extent of your beneficence. Stop. Stay your hand, for it slaps where it should stroke. We can hardly hear the patient's sighs of solace. Perhaps it is our unexpected audience that makes you quiver. Come, step forward. You are no sister, but that matters none. Every student is welcome.
Absence.
Absence. No other word captures the heart of Shah so very perfectly. It is the scalpel-led journey that leads from pain to peace.
He's just like Cazador. Utterly insane.
See? What is the light of eyes but the cancer that causes one to witness the laceration of being? If light is the symptom, then darkness is the cure. For in light there is presence, but in darkness there is absence.
In light is presence, in darkness, absence.
But you, look how the succor of Shah eludes you. See how painfully present you remain. We do not wish to see you suffer so. Let us cure you.
The sisters' blades are bloodied and dull. Only the most measured hand could make a clean incision.
Their incisions are, as yet, still streaked with imprecision. That much I must concede. How to steady their hands, I wonder.
Ecco io te lo dico.
I see now. By example, I must edify and quell the light that blinds us. Come, sisters, soothe me.
Tirocinio completato. Possiamo diventare magici. Bene. Le lasciamo qua perché possono sempre servire.
Don't mind if I do.
You're lonely. These hands, they are safe.
Better not be cursed.
andiamo. Dunque dovremmo leggere questo. Dobbiamo leggere... c'è altro da leggere. Sei mai morto? Perché ho preso una mannaia? Aspetta un attimo. Io adesso dovrei avere... Perché me l'ha messa qua, maledetto? Ok, quindi se io ho questa... Adesso teoricamente dovremmo volare tutti, giusto?
I've got a long road ahead.
Sì. Quindi vabbè, fa culo.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones. Open up.
No? C'è niente su ste casse.
What's that?
Ma sei coglioni? Madonna zuppa. E certo, ti sei incastrato. Chi è che si è incastrato? Salve. Si era incastrato a metà, si era incastrato.
Over there.
Also Baldur's Gate has these bugs.
That's curious.
No? Non l'abbiamo lo souvenir, non siamo andati da ciccia pasticcia. Quando ce l'ha dato?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Ciao,
Wonder if the
caviamoci
gods are
subito dai
watching me.
coglioni questa parte. Ne? E beh, guardali, guardali.
Magnificent. You're mine.
Another fight. Let's go.
Worship me, the prophet of the end.
I love this spell. I love this spell. Really. Non abbiamo movimento, merda. Niente, dobbiamo fare in maniera diversa, se no si rompe i coglioni. Facciamo così. Ah, ma ce n'è un altro? Ah, vacca la Eva, non l'avevo visto. Ops. I need this.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
fatto. Cazzo, dobbiamo andare pure da quello, ma che palle. Vabbè, ok. Questa la dobbiamo ammazzare. D'accordo.
Dream in red.
Dai, su. Probabilmente si sblocca quando andiamo ad uccidere quell'altro.
Let's have a look. Might be useful.
Something over there. Someone's marked a spot at the base of Moonrise Towers. Worth a look. Facciamo questa parte qua. Facciamo prima questa parte qua. Vabbè dai, andiamo. No, adesso, abbiamo sole mangia le ore. Ma ci mettiamo qua.
abbiamo trovato. Is the lantern.
That's curious.
Nothing.
Qui abbiamo già fatto la strada. Siete rimasti là, testa di cazzo? Buongiorno.
What's next?
Nothing important is ever easy.
Excellent.
Taking up position.
Something good here. That might be worth a look. Nothing but dirt. What's hiding here?
Ah, dobbiamo prendere anche il bambino. Va bene.
If not over, then through. That's curious.
I can keep going a little longer now.
She was no fun. All I wanted was to play! Boo! I scared you! I saw it! Nobody beats me at hide and seek. Will you play with me? I don't know anyone called that. Don't ask me again. Now play with me. I have a mummy, a daddy, and a doggy. They'll be back in a while, but you're here now, and I want to play. All right. I'll hide, and you seek. Find me, and you win. Then you lose. Get ready. And no cheating.
Ah no. Don't worry. No.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Have to keep going.
You weren't supposed to find me. You weren't supposed to win. Good idea. You're smarter than some playmates I've had. They always tried to leave before I was done with them. Try to find me again, but my family will be looking for you at the same time, so don't get caught.
Don't want to draw any attention.
fresh orders?
Ah, sei te?
Let's not get caught off guard. First step is the hardest.
Obedi. Moving in. Obedi me.
I want to have a word.
I win! I always win in the end. You did better than most, though, so I'll let you go. Here. Second prize. You'll need it.
Questi sono chiusi. They have to remain closed. There is nothing. In this part of the game you have a lot of goodies. So dai. Detto. Ah no, sti cazzi.
No more rest for the wicked.
I smell a trap.
Vediamo questa. Oops. fai a dire... Ma... Camadò! Adesso stai giù. Testa di cazzo.
Missed this.
Your command.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Open this cage, you munting asshole!
Ah, siamo ubriachi. We are drunk. Sì.
Hey, where's Mum and Pops?
They are dead.
No. No. I don't believe you. They'd never leave me. They promised. Get away from me. Go!
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest, seeking the comforts of the flesh.
Ce li siamo scopati tutti, ce li siamo scopati.
Recall that in time, all becomes dust and bone.
No, we not. We are vampire. We are immortal. At least... finché non uccido tutti. Dai, Gino. Sveglia. Ho capito che sei ubriaco, ma... Su.
First in my heart.
Non è vero.
I'm sorry. I might have come on a little strong with the dance invitation. I was imagining my younger days. Prancing about, we may... Well, the Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
Non ci interessa. Tu vieni solo alla fine.
Hey, soldier. I thought I might come visit you later.
No, basta.
When everyone's asleep. That's perfectly fine. I just want to be with you. See you later.
Okay, ciao.
The raven stares at you.
The air stirs in trepidation. You have the ledger. We have it. Her lies, her guilt. Madeline reported her friends to a dark justiciar and fled when they were butchered. Well, she flees no more. I will be the conduit for Madeline's spirit. I will force her to face trial, and you will be the judge. Make her beg. Make her suffer.
Oh sì, come no?
The Raven was right. We were fated to meet. Break her, my friend. Most thoroughly.
I will. I will. If you only know.
Witness.
You said I was gonna be punished. That you'd be the judge. But I didn't mean to hurt anyone. But this wasn't supposed to happen. I swear! I said it didn't mean nothing. That Ben and Mark were just drunk and whining. The Dark Justiciar promised she was gonna chat with him. She promised! The Dark Justiciar said to report everything, big or small. She ain't the type you say no to. She gave him a dagger each and told him to press it against their stomachs on the count of 3 to start stabbing and not stop till she said so. She never said stop. I'd do anything to take it back. Anything.
Like this? sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
You vile sadist! What have you done to me?
Cazzi tuoi.
Not to the point of killing this body! You will join me in the darkness of oblivion! You treacherous insect! Mutilate them.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Stai andando.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Adesso facciamo la fine. Adesso andiamo qua.
The huntsman and the huntress. No match for the beast.
Arriviamo. Ah, che male.
Our hero thought but of treasure ahead, did not consider the peace of the dead. Through the dark he went creeping, and awoke what was sleeping. A new grave they dug, which he himself fed. Merely protecting my assets. I've grown quite fond of you, you know, in my way.
I thought it only fair to warn you about the dangers ahead. Oh, we both know they are soon to be revealed. It would be pointless of me to try to bar you from entering. But I can set the scene, as it were. Prepare you for your role. I already did. If, through the dark, you go creeping and awake what is sleeping, chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed. Very well. There is a creature that lurks in silence and shadow. A creature who, like me, is very much of the infernal persuasion. Should it make its way out through the very doors you are about to brazenly swing open, you'll have unleashed a pestilence upon this realm. In truth, it is carnage incarnate. So if you meet the devil of which I speak, kill it. Consider no other course of action. This creature and I go back a long way. I admit it would be in my best interest as well should it remain trapped in the dark. Or misplace its head, perhaps? I should not relish its reacquaintance. Let's leave it at that. You have it in you to author a thrilling finale if you heed this warning. Do not underestimate this opponent. At best, you will have the blink of an eye to strike. Strike first, strike true, defy the odds, for they are distinctly in its favor. That much I owe the bastard to concede. And don't think I've forgotten your tale, Astarion. When the beast is dead, I'll consider that payment enough to translate those scars of yours.
A fairer deal than I expected.
You wound me, Spawn. I always deal fairly. And will close this particular deal soon enough. Vanquish the beast, and all will be revealed.
Light on my feet.
Sigils. Attempts to restrain Lady Shah's power.
Me, Zirel, Minthara, whoever you are, leave.
Here lies Melodia Thorm, beloved wife and mother. E Amiel Telere Manon here.
Bones everywhere. Someone's been engaging in dark rituals here.
There's no mistaking that. It's Merkel's mark.
Ketheric Thorm dishonored the very bones of his ancestors to make this totem to Merkel.
What's that? Let's have a look.
Looks like there's a temple under this place. And something deadly sealed inside it.
Oh Madonna, davvero?
Moving. An open, empty tomb. It seems someone went for a stroll.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Keep a blade close.
There's more to this place. I'm sure of it. Medician's presence is near.
Someone's left a trap out for us. Tread carefully. Be careful. There are traps about. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Traps. How considerate. Traps. How considerate. Traps. How considerate. Traps. How considerate.
Here goes nothing.
Susun Elg Oloth. Here lies Isabel Thorm.
Ketherick's daughter, no doubt. Let's hope the apple fell far from that twisted cursed tree.
Best be on my way.
Northeast must be the way forward.
Where will it bring us, though? A Sharan structure. Going by the design.
Shah, singer of eternal night, protector of the lost and forgotten. Cross from light into darkness. Give your life to the shadows. Offer your pain to Shah's embrace. Hear the night song.
Shah's warriors must not be caught, must not be tricked. Only loss awaits the unworthy.
A voice. Is that Shah herself who speaks?
The rain of night comes in 1,000 falling leaves.
As if we are a horde of dumb-footed Dwergar.
In darkness, beauty is equal and wealth unseen.
I smell a trap.
Vabbè, ma perché? Cioè, così? Così impari. Te lo puoi tenere loro, ormai c'è una valanga, ce l'abbiamo. Queste sono tutta roba da mangiare, eh?
I do like it down here. It's nice. Homie?
This is a dedication to my goddess's power and dark beauty. Homie is not the first word that comes to mind.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Unworthy. Unworthy to walk among friendly bones. Leave! Talking of you, intruder, invader, unworthy one. These halls are not for you. Try it. Lot more guts than you'd expect. A lot more. Ready for battle. Understood.
I won't give in.
The rat stares at you. It almost seems like it wants your attention. It wants you to stop killing its fellow rats. Understandable enough. The rat's eyes gleam with uncanny intelligence. It seems to grasp your gesture and accept it. Your prayers fade away. Nothing comes to you in return. No soothing presence, no spiritual embrace. Only darkness and silence. Your efforts must be inadequate. You must do more to please Shah going forward. The faintest sensation of approval quickens your heart. A hard-won blessing from your mistress.
Keep it together. Better than nothing. Breathe deep and move.
Feed your bodies and rest your minds. Lady Shah needs her warriors strong and ready.
You my battleground. Why? Are you friend? Foe? Thieving scavenger?
You find yourself in a dead, putrid skull, somehow hosting a tadpole amongst a squirm of maggots. Another presence lurks within, manipulating the corpse like a puppet.
A friend. An uninvited friend. I do not request help. Did she now? Enter. I will see if I have any use for you. Stinking pile of ogre afterbirth! The quakes herald the shadows. They found me. Trespasser. Markles.
To the death. Keep guessing. Nothing will stand in my way. Here we go again. Need to find a way forward. Yes, here.
Your command.
One day I'll catch a break.
One, not the one with the marrow pots.
Some rest's better than none.
Very well.
Finally, we can talk face to face. Not just any true soul would have succeeded in following my path through this place. You should be pleased. General Thorn? Rubbish. Everything is at hand here. Zurel merely envies the General's faith in me. I am in the midst of a grand strategy. But you're here now, and I may be able to put those limbs to work. You know what's at stake here, I take it. Interesting and private. Give me one reason why I shouldn't have my creations kill you right now, thief. Fine. I'll forgive your transgressions this time. There are much grander things at stake. The Night Song is my finest creation. If I never exceed myself, I will still die happy. Not that I ever intend to do something as gauche as truly dying, of course. Now, given your prying nature, I have work for you as a scout. The Night Song lends the General his strength, his invulnerability. It must be recovered before his enemies attempt to exploit it. And spoil the surprise? I think not. But let's just say that the Night Song was a unique specimen even before I began my work. Words, even my words, are woefully insufficient. When you see for yourself, you will understand. I do not need you or your help. But you are here in spite of that, so I may as well make use of you. The Night Song is close, but the way is barred, and Shah's dead are uncooperative. Clear the path for me by blade, cunning, or whatever it takes. I will remain here until you have succeeded, or fallen.
I'd trust this gas bag about as far as I can throw him, which isn't far. But perhaps better to play along, for now.
Fine. I will assign Flesh to aid you on your way. Ring this bell, and he will come. My brother is no intellectual powerhouse, but he is strong, loyal, and punctual. Should a fight turn against you, remember the bell. Flesh will remain here until called. But don't fear, he has very sharp hearing. I chose his ears myself. Now, get to work. Now?
Open up.
seems simple enough.
Nothing of value comes easy.
Her most vaunted treasure.
Overcome my trials and win my embrace.
I shall prove myself worthy, Lady Shah.
A blushing apple begging to be plucked. Raphael's angling for the girl's soul. I think she will. If not, well, you've seen what happens when a bound soul reaches for freedom. I can't imagine what cruel penance Moll would pay if she were ever to resist that fell bastard. Not in a mere prison cell, certainly. My guess, Thorm will have confined him in the bowels of the tower. The deeper we dig, the closer we get.
Even when the faithful abandon them, sacred places do not lose their power. Be on your guard. I was the Absolute's dagger. I remember every throat that it held me to, and every drop of blood it forced me to spill. I take no responsibility for the lives I took. I did nothing in the Absolute's name. I was merely a weapon that it wielded. You have my sympathy. The tadpole. The Absolute. They work together like a drug. I did not feel I was compelled to act against my will. I felt ecstatic to serve. Every action seemed a deliberate choice. The best choice. Even though I could no more have resisted its commands than flesh can resist decay. Even rational minds like ours cannot reject such a powerful influence. The Absolute can make the impossible seem inevitable. I fought at his side once, shortly after my conversion. Before the battle, he was everything a general should be. A charismatic leader with a brilliant strategic mind. And when the fighting began, he led his troops from the front and cut through the enemy like a scythe through stalks. Blows and arrows rained down on him, and before long, his face was a mask of blood. But he did not fall. He did not even falter. When we won the day, Ketheric's armor was bent and shattered, but his flesh was unmarked. I have lived long enough to know that few things are impossible in this world. Oh, Ketheric's power is a rare thing, though. I have never seen its like. There is a connection to this night song of Balthazar's, whatever or whoever it might be. We must find it and destroy it. I took up my oath long ago, when I swore bloody vengeance against any who defied Lolth. Now, I myself have sinned against the Spider Queen. Though my faith is shattered, my oath endures. I am sworn to destroy all those who serve the Absolute. It is not noble, it is necessary. If we do not destroy the cultists, they will destroy everything. We are all that stands between this world and annihilation. Then speak. Not directly. My memories were not removed. They were obscured by the Absolute's voice, by its presence. The tadpole is a conduit for that voice, not its origin. And while the prism protects us, the Absolute cannot reach us. As for the tadpoles themselves, for the moment I do not believe they are malevolent. They are incubating within our brain matter, not feeding on it. Is there a reason you chose me as your confidant in this matter? As you should. But I am not sure that I can trust you. There are those within Menza Baranzan that we call Khalith Carthan. Those driven by blood. They are the mad, lost to all reason, and subservient to nobody. Even Lolth, malicious and brutal as she is, cannot abide them. They kill, and cannot say why. So they are destroyed for the greater good. When you speak to me of yearning and urges to kill, I fear you are like them. Controlled by a bloodlust that you do not comprehend. I would kill you without hesitation. But for you to even speak of this to me shows that if there is a madness in you, it does not own you yet. If it ever takes you, I will be there to put you down. You wish to consult me?
I'll kill you so badly!
My faith will guide me. Need to keep going.
Someone there? Moving. Easy.
I have such a
A crooked touch. Over here.
The bowl contains an ancient rust-colored bloodstain. It forms a neat disc, as if spilled calmly and willingly. You recognize this as a trial where initiates would prove themselves to Lady Shah. This one would put their skills of stealth and infiltration to the test.
Values those that can remain unseen. Countless initiates walked these halls once, seeking to become Dark Justiciars. I will follow in their path. I will
Her
succeed.
most hallowed mercy.
Let's move.
The Gauntlet of Shah. I can't believe it. I can't believe we found the Dark Lady's sacred crucible. I know. Normally, it would not be for me to pursue becoming a Dark Justiciar without a superior's command. But this is different. My lady wanted me to find this place. I know it. He's a pompous sack of spare parts. He and his undead lackeys should never have come here. Perhaps I can rid Lady Shah's gauntlet of them yet. The Gauntlet of Shah is no ordinary temple. It is the highest test of the Dark Lady's faithful, to judge if they are worthy of becoming a Dark Justiciar. The Gauntlet has double meaning. It speaks of the ordeals to be overcome, and of the armor-clad fist of Lady Shah that would embrace the worthy. Survive the crushing gauntlet, and be embraced by the Night Singer at its very core. The old ways were lost over time. Now some claim the rank simply by killing a single Selûnite. But before, they were a true elite. Many would attempt the trials, but few would succeed. There's no time to waste.
No one stopped me yet. Moving ahead.
Our enemies still draw breath.
At your command.
Don't touch me. Go. Let's prowl.
Another bowl. Another of Lady Shah's trials that her initiates must face. This one would challenge their combat prowess.
Yoda teaches us that we are our own worst enemy much of the time. Her embrace will elude us until we shed that which holds us back.
Survival is all that matters.
Obedi me.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Quietly.
These boots have seen everything.
can keep going a little longer now.
Better not be cursed.
Another bowl bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering. Another trial to judge the mettle of Lady Shah's initiates. This one would test their ability to navigate her sacred darkness.
These were said to be sure of foot in even the darkest. I must remember where to step, and have faith that she will guide me.
Very well.
I hate to rest while our enemies still draw breath. You need my expertise.
Watch the shadows.
I'm ready, whatever it takes. Let's try this way.
Careful, I bite. Don't linger. Traps. How considerate. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Keep your distance, darling. Subtle steps. Be careful. There are traps about. Be careful. There are traps about.
What can silence the night song?
Traps? How considerate.
There is work to do. Better take that. This is no ordinary spear. It may be important. Best keep it close. Might find something useful. Onward. Ever onward.
No time to rest. Have to keep going. I'll give it a shot. What's that?
In darkness, truth. In shadows, justice. In the Dark Lady's name. Always.
There was magic within this mirror once. Consuming magic. But it's shattered now.
Chamber of Command.
A very gory idea of art.
Well-chewed spider carcass oozes on the ground. Fresh bite marks, an old puncture wound, and a faint pulse of something not entirely natural. The meat is oozing, but not with blood. It's been dosed with a potion. The meat tastes of rot and sour milk. Your stomach lurches, but your loins tingle. Was that arousal?
Why are you looking at that dead spider coquettishly?
In amongst the rot is an unmistakable sweetness. Succubus spittle. The meat is charmed.
So much blood. What the hells has been happening here? I don't need any attention right now. There's something out there. I can feel it.
I am listening. The shadows are my friend.
Time for discretion.
None shall see me.
what to do. Best be on my way. You've made a grave mistake.
In shadow, soft as silk. Unleash me.
Like this. We'll never find out now. never wanted the easy path.
Cloak and dagger. My favorite.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together. Another step forward.
Chambers of Penance. Rat utters a defiant hiss. Bloodlust fills its little black eyes.
Just have to outlast them.
A better position.
Blood comes easy these days.
these hands. Too big. Where are the others? Where's the rest of me? You! Why did you have to keep trying? Why couldn't you just leave? Oh yes, there is. All these years, I kept the Dark Lady's faith alive. Against the odds. Against the devil. But you ruined it. Trespassed. Spoiled my secret. Now, you will rot in the dark. Wrong. You forced my hand. Now I'll make you into an offering for Lady Shah. You! Why did you... But you ruined it.
Behold the dance of death. Inveria fear.
On the way.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. They should all be running. A ritual circle. Seems to be infernal in nature. Lamps, please.
Do you know what happens when a devil is struck down on this charming plane of existence? It returns to the hells, to the very point where it last stood before venturing to whichever devil-forsaken plane it died on. In the case of our friend Yrgir, the Orthon you so handily dispatched in the Temple of Shar, he manifested in my House of Hope. He returned to me chastened but intact. His wounds healed, his body restored. He thought I would dismember him. But he has his uses. So instead, I am re-educating him.
We delivered the devil. Now I want what I'm owed. We had a deal.
Indeed, we did. I discovered all there is to know about those scars of yours. It's a rather grim tale. Even for my tastes. As you wish. Brace yourself, Astarion. We're about to unveil your destiny. Carved into that ivory skin of yours is one part of an infernal contract between the archdevil Mephistopheles and your former master, Cazador Zar. In full, the contract states that Cazador will be granted knowledge of an infernal ritual so vile it has never been performed. The rite of profane ascension. It promises to be a marvelous ceremony, very elaborate, incredibly ancient, and entirely diabolical. If he completes the rite, he will become a new kind of being, the Vampire Ascendant. All the strengths of his vampiric form will be amplified, and alongside them he will enjoy the luxuries of the living. The arousals and appetites of man will return to him, and unlike Astarion, he will have no need of a parasite to protect him from the sun. But the ritual has its price, as all worthwhile things do. Lord Cazador will need to sacrifice a number of souls, including all of his vampiric spawn, if he is to ascend. Imagine how he felt then, when one of those precious spawns simply disappeared into thin air. The only missing ingredient is Astarion. You are the final piece he requires to complete the ritual. Your scars bind you to it. Your soul will set off a very wave of death, bringing Cazador his twisted life. And that, my tragic and toothsome friend, is that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have business elsewhere.
It's a lot to take in. What do you think I should do? The idea definitely has appeal. I could get rid of the worm in my head and still walk in the sun. I'd finally be free of the hunger. And if I'm the key to this deal of Cazador's, perhaps I can turn this to my advantage. I need to take the fight to him, and I need you to help me. Thank you.
Something's on my mind.
I don't believe it. They can't be.
Breathe, child. Resist not the winds of change. Let them carry thee.
No.
Listen. Dost thou not hear it? Where creation meets ruin, where morning meets midnight, the root of all being. Balance.
They're dead. I can't. Balance.
Your very soul is tangled in shadow. Arabella's magic, wild as cursed briar. Her talent is now yours, too.
The girl must learn the ways of the arcane, but she shan't remain here. The weave knows her purpose. It will guide her plainly, if she listens. Arabella holds a power beyond reckoning, that of the decaying forest and the seedling that bore it. But it is unbalanced. Her yoke is already heavy. If she walks thy path, it will surely break. Arabella will depart once thou dost leave these accursed lands. She will find her way safely. Thus, it is fated.
Bowman, you're making me leave.
Fear not, girl. Abandon not the weave, and it shall not abandon thee.
You feel grief fade as if it were your own. There is a lightness in her now, veiling the power within, soothing it.
Is that my future? Is that why they died?
It is.
It's wonderful. Thank you, Bowman, for being nice. If there are people like you around, perhaps everything will be all right.
Oh, God, sorry. I was in my own world. Hi. Hello, good morning. Sorry I didn't wait around this morning. I was just buzzing. Didn't want to wake you. Like the dead.
The excruciatingly happy dead. Last night was incredible. This morning is incredible. Every moment with you is beyond belief. You still like me, right? I'm much more than like you too. And nothing bad is going to happen now. In that case, bring it on. I adore you, you know. Thank the gods for that. I guess we better get the day on. So much to do, so much to see. Together. Hey!
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Open this cage, you munting asshole!
My faith protects me. Onward.
Lady Shah. So many must have toiled to make a visage so grand. It's
On the altar is an inscription. Brave the gauntlet of your Lady Shah, surmount her trials, and rise a dark justiciar. Your convictions have proven true. This is the gauntlet of Lady Shah. Perhaps here you can show yourself to be worthy. A dark justiciar at last. The Dark Lady's cadre of elite warriors. The most faithful, the most envied, the most ruthless. Lady Shah's values are clear. Her children must excel in stealth, combat, and navigating her sacred darkness. Lastly, she asks for a sacrifice. To become a Dark Justicia, one must spill the blood of a Selûnite. There are recesses on the altar that look intended to house something. Another such receptacle already contains a gemstone.
Wait.
You detect the gentlest of presences disturbing the temple's ancient, stale air. It seems to encircle Shadowheart, welcoming her.
Lady Shah's presence. I felt her too. We're right where we need to be, under her gaze. This is the right path. Let's continue.
Looking ahead.
The disc is moving. One step closer to finishing Lady Shah's gauntlet.
Need to find a way forward.
Let's get on with it.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Spill the blood of Selûne and rise a warrior of Shah.
Here we go.
This must be where...
Alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in their way.
Yeah?
Heapside narrows at nighttime. 2 steps in, and you're likely to become some dagger's new sheath.
Watching us.
Fearsome black and red. We. Vaniel and me are. Climbing
keeps saying Thaniel's name. He must know more. We need to rouse him. Good. Its music might help restore him. Show it to him.
Daniel! He's still trapped there. He needs help.
Calm. Breathe. You've been trapped in the Shadowfell for a century.
A century?
I will, but I need to know where Thaniel is. If I venture into the Shadowfell blind, I will never find him.
I'm not sure I can put it into words. The landscape there shifts and changes. Lavender. Whenever I saw Thaniel, I always smelled lavender.
I can work with that. Rest now. Meet me by the lakeshore. I have what we need to proceed, but I'll need your help. Be ready. This may prove perilous.
Chance will come.
Don't waste a step.
You're here. Good. Now we can begin. Very well. Once I begin the ritual, a portal to the Shadowfell will open, one that will help me save Thaniel. Whatever happens, I must go alone. With the Oakfather's blessing, I can infiltrate the Shadowfell, but doing so will sap my strength. I'll need your help if I'm to return. I need you to stay here, keep the portal open until I return, and defend it at all costs. Good. Now it's important that only I pass through the portal once it opens. The magic is fragile. Any mistake, and our one chance will be lost forever. It took me years of study, of seeking the Oakfather's favor, to find a way to part the veil. Pray that this works. Oakfather, hear me. Aid me. Force open the jaws of darkness. Make passage for your vessel of light. It's ready. I'll return with Thaniel as soon as possible. Stay close to the portal. Buy me what time you can.
nicely.
I am your death.
Concentrate. Moving.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Yes.
Need to act fast.
What now? Have to keep going.
mercy. Can't give up.
Well, so much for peace.
Invenia, via!
Blood follows me everywhere.
It's done. I have him. But something's wrong. Dreadfully wrong. No. It can't be. Yes. I'll bring him back to camp. He'll be safest with us. I need to examine him. I need to understand what's wrong. It's almost like something's missing from him. Come see us when you can.
Go.
Everything is clear. What's up for discussion?
Daniel is resting, but it's no easy slumber. The shadows, what stayed behind would have been the strongest part. It's both simple and not. We need to find Thaniel's missing half and make him whole again. Only the missing half may not come willingly. And you saw this boy yourself. That can't be a and I truly mean we, if you wish. Every moment, this doesn't have to be your burden. If you want me, I'm yours. There is no room for me, I'm afraid. Perhaps dismiss another, then I can join you. I am ready, whatever may come.
What now?
How much further can I go? I have something to ask.
I won fair and square. There's no point in playing again. I want a challenge.
Though shrouded in shadows, the child's resemblance to Thaniel is unmistakable. This must be his dark half, warped by the curse.
Go on, find someone else to play with. Spoil sport. I'm not going back. I like it here. I've made a family for myself. I get to play all the time. Not harder. Impossible. I don't want to play with you anymore.
He's fled. We need to track him down. Wherever the curse is the strongest, that's where he'll go. That's where he'll feel safe.
Break them.
Fresh orders?
You should have just left me alone! Spoil my fun! I'll teach you a lesson. Just you watch.
Never a dull moment.
Ready for battle.
You want to play? Let me show you my favorite
Yes.
My victims await.
None shall withstand me.
Why couldn't you just leave me alone? Why can't I just stay here, playing? I had everything I've ever wanted, right here! And you've ruined it. I'm not leaving. You can't make me.
Be gentle. He's much more than a child. But he doesn't truly know that. It shall be done. Oliver, nobody is making you leave. This is your home. But it is dark, empty, lonely. I don't want you to be alone. I want you to be with Thaniel.
Why should I go back to him? He abandoned me.
No, you were stolen from each other. Neither of you are to blame. And I know your pain. I truly do. Thaniel was my friend also. I played with him, grew up while he stayed the same. He made me who I am today. And then he was ripped away from me. Same as for you. But you need not be alone any longer. You need not invent friends. Thaniel is back. He's waiting for you.
Fine. I'll do it. It might be nice to be with him again. Bye. And thank you for playing with me.
It's done, at last. Soon the land will be unshrouded. We should return to Thaniel when we can.
Can't slow down.
Got to trust Jaheira to come up with one.
I don't. Something's on my mind.
You wish to consult me? A disparate collection of vagabonds and strays. Did you have anyone particular in mind? He is exceedingly self-righteous. Amusing, considering he bound himself to a devil. Will doesn't just have blood and dirt on his hands. He has stains on his soul. Those last more than a lifetime. It is as it should be. Purity of soul and deed will not help us to survive the Absolute. I would rather be allied with a warlock than the spoiled son of a noble who has more experience with diplomats than devils. I have never known anyone so ferocious and unassailable in battle, and yet so fragile and impermanent in their very being. I often think of mortality as a curse. In time, all that I am and all that I have known and learned will be lost. In time, our cities will be dust. Karlak does not seem to have such anxieties. Perhaps because she cannot afford to. She exists in the moment, and she will burn out and be gone in a moment. There is something very beautiful about that. I have encountered few Githyanki in my life. Meeting Lae'zel makes me wish I knew more of their culture. To one who only sees there is a fanaticism. The Gith, some, like Lae'zel, question that cause. The wizard? No. Their mastery of the weave is commendable, but they are poor conversationalists. In my experience, they do not usually live long enough to make the effort of befriending them worthwhile. Either the enemy recognizes they are a threat and kills them swiftly, or their curiosity leads them to combust while experimenting with the limits of magic. Our wizard is already in a state of suspended combustion, thanks to that orb between his ribs. I suspect it is. I will reserve my social graces for those who might live long enough. She is tolerable, but her faith in the Lady of Loss is poisonous. The very concept of Sharan worship is self-indulgent. They would have you think every whispered word and hidden thought is of value, but it is not so. I have performed 1,000 interrogations, squeezing out the most guarded secrets held in heart, mind, and soul. I can tell you this. When the trivial parts have been whittled away and I have sifted through what remains, in most cases, a person amounts to nothing at all. He's been deprived. While those addictions have their hold on him, he is still a slave. And while you live, you'll be enslaved to your appetites and hungers. We all feed on something, and if we are deprived of it, we will fight for it. But Astarion is not only bound to his needs and desires, he is still bound to something more powerful. His master.
The druid Halsin spoke to me while I was sleeping. He spoke of you. Said that you fought shadow and spite to restore me. 100 years of sickness almost ended. I feel every root that riddles the earth beginning to unfold. But there is one anchor, still holding the shadows in place. The soul that brought it into being, for the land to heal. Ketheric Thorm must die. Kethric's soul still nourishes the shadows. Destroy him, so the land may heal. So that I may heal. I'll kill you so badly!
These lands may not be under the thrall of Lady Shah for much longer. A necessary sacrifice so that I can press onwards. The Dark Lady will understand, surely. I'd join you, but things are looking wonderful. I was beginning to feel it.
This place gives me the creeps.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in their way. How's the barricade?
Yeah?
Deep sight narrows at nighttime. 2 steps in, and you're like dagger's new sheath.
I know you're keen, Ellen. Be patient. The chance will come. Until then, keep watch. Keep wary.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Never a dull moment. I should mind my step. Very well.
I didn't realize I had an audience. The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you.
Isabel? The same name as Kethrich Thorm's daughter. The one whose sarcophagus you found empty in the family mausoleum. The urge deep within tingles. This is the one the butler commanded you to kill.
Selûne, help you! You're mad! Nice of you to show your colors, true soul. Jaheira will be so disappointed she trusted you. I don't mind, though. I've been itching to gut a traitor. Kethric's out of reach, but here you are, right within striking distance. Moon Maiden, guide my hand.
Isabel! No! What in the nine hells happened? You're right. There's no stopping it now. Isabel is gone. Soon the shadows will wash us all away. Listen closely, for there's very little time. Even if last light falls, your mission does not change. You must find Ketheric Thorm. And you must kill him. As impossible as that task sounds, there must be a way to break the spell that makes him invincible. There are secrets in this ancient waste, hidden from... But hark. Something stirs. It's happening. They'll all be taken by the shadows. We cannot hesitate. Not even for those we knew. Those we cared for. They're no longer who they were. Still your hearts, and steady your hands. To battle!
Let's move.
Let me strike. You'll make excellent fertilizer.
On your command. Yes.
Serene she might seem, but nature has plans!
On my way.
It's all over. They're all gone. My brave ones, my friends, my Harpers. I led them here. To this. After such carnage, you persist? Sometimes there's folly in such courage. Perhaps it's right that you're not. You're twice blessed, after all. By Isabel and by your artifact. But as for myself, I don't see another option than to make a desperate dash back to Baldur's Gate. Chances are slim I'd survive the journey back. That proud determination of yours should shame me. But it heartens me instead. Pull aside the curtain of years and I can see myself echoing your resolve. Very well. I'll join you. And when Ketheric falls, I'll be there. For us, for them, and for the ones we love back home.
took the edge off.
Well, some rests.
Let's see what this does.
Your kill of that poor cleric can mean only one thing. The vile Sceleritas will be here soon enough.
I have something wonderful for you, dear mouldering master. A part of your past is here for you. I come with your disgusting prize. This prize is no payment, but a sign of reverence towards you. Come closer, my depraved prodigy. Try on your new gym jams. They're a present from Father. It would be rude not to. Oh, such a strapping young behemoth.
You cannot speak, but you have command over your own cruelty.
So handsome, so brazen. This form is the Slayer. You will do many naughty feats with it. Oh, I wish I had time to wax your hide and brush your spines. But your adoring butler must away. But you should be hopeful for your bright future. You are going to kill again soon. You will keep chopping down the Moon Maiden's family tree. I shall return when you next have need of me. I have your estate to attend to. We will meet again there. Good night, sweet master.
must gather your party before venturing forth.
This must be the last step. I need to pray. Only by Lady Shah's grace did we even make it this far. All right. No need to dash in ahead of me. I'm ready. Nothing. Just a show of respect. Trust me, you wouldn't want to displease her. Not here. Let's continue.
Your party is gathered. You are ready, or so you hope. As you step into the silent water, a foreign dread travels through you. It curls its way up your leg, squeezing tight. Lady Shah. I can feel her all around. This is her domain. This is the Shadowfell.
You did well. Better than I would have credited you with. Now, hurry along and bear witness to my masterpiece.
This is the Dark Lady's domain. He does not belong here.
Gladly. And once proceedings begin, please show some wits and do not interfere.
Lighter, unburdened, as if the softest push could send me drifting away.
Can't afford to stay idle. Onward then.
Just a little bit further. See my actions, Lady Shah. Hear my words of faith. Blessed Night Singer, witness my adoration.
Watch your back.
flavors. No time to waste. Still my heart of falsehoods. I have vanquished your foes.
Descend to
Have to keep going. Lady Shaw's will shall be done, as sure as night will fall. Lady Shaw's will shall be done, as sure as night will fall.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Balthazar, come to add more bars to my cage? Or perhaps to lead this would-be Justicia's blade directly to my heart? I invite you. Heap more sins upon your head. My retribution will be all the sweeter for them.
all this time, and you still fail to appreciate the gifts I bestowed on you, Aelin. Sad to see a thing of beauty not recognize its own worth. But General Thorm, he appreciates you, and he wants you close at hand. So, I am here to whisk you back to him.
Ketherick. I welcome the sight of him after these 100 years. He whose immortality I supply with my very soul.
General Thorm. I'm sure you'll be on your best behavior for him, but just in case, I've taken some precautions. Keep back. It will take quite some concentration to secure Aelin for her little journey.
The Night Song is Shah's sacrifice. She's my destiny. He cannot have her.
I stand with you, Shadowheart. Slay the Night Song and take your place as a Dark Justicia.
Plans? The drone plans to court the Queen Bee, yet it dies all the same. Aelin is mine. An Aasimar bound to a soul cage of my creation, lending her immortal strength to General Thorm. Her power, his will, and my genius. An unsurpassable feat.
Ramblings most unsane. Poor Balthazar. The maggots ate his brain long ago.
Hold your tongue, Aelin, or I'll take it away from you again. And you, no more questions. No more interference. Dead man, you haven't been paying attention, have you? Perhaps I'll revive your carcass and add you to my retinue. Then you'll have all the time in the world to think on your mistakes.
Ready for battle.
Let's spill some blood.
victims await.
Can't even catch my breath.
Come, we are rested enough.
Balthazar has drawn his final rancid breath. A pity it was not my hand that brought it about. Instead, it was you. You, who have come to seek the praise of your wicked goddess. You, who have come to drive a dagger through my heart.
Not a dagger, a spear. My Lady Shah's spear. Her fate is mine to seal. Let me handle this.
The fate you seal is your own. To be a Dark Justicia is to turn your heart from everything but loss. You will know no love, no joy, only servitude, until of course your mistress inevitably discards you. And there is much she does not tell you. A terrible blood price that may extend beyond my own death.
You feel Shadowheart bristling. This is important to her. But your bond is strong. You may yet be able to sway her from the path of duty to the path of light. And Nightsong is not blind to your conflict. Behind that raging heart is the restless beat of one who knows too well that her fate hangs in the balance.
Well, well, well. What's that I sense? A spear intended for my heart? Empowered by your goddess, I. Empowered to kill the child of a god. Do you know what I am, little assassin? For I know you. A lost child. Frightened by wolves in the dark.
What did you say?
Much has been promised to you, hasn't it? But what has been taken from you? What do you know of your own heart? Your own life? I sense more in you than you know.
Whatever you think you know of me won't matter once I become who I'm meant to be.
There it is. True death, at last. You are Shah's child, after all. And I am.
It is done. You have proven yourself. You have answered my highest calling. My chosen. My warrior. My dark Justicia. No more hiding. Let me show you. Let all see how you have served me, Shadowheart, and how you have been rewarded. Your pain is now your power. Wield it true. My church must be cleansed. You shall be my instrument in ridding it of the impure. Then you shall take up the mantle as its new leader. First, hunt down the traitor, Ketheric Thorm. He shunned my embrace. He let my armies be slaughtered. He used my domain to safeguard his wretched life. But now, without the Night Song, he is vulnerable. End him. In my name, Shadowheart. Let him see you in your splendor before you shut his eyes forever. Once he is vanquished, Baldur's Gate awaits. Your holy work will continue there, where you first learned of my embrace. Take up my spear again and go forth. Let the cleansing begin.
I've actually done it. A Dark Justiciar chosen by Lady Shar. It almost doesn't feel real. Well, it appears my days of seeking her approval are at an end. Lady Shar's church in Baldur's Gate has yet to be cleansed. A rot has set in amongst the leadership, one that I must cut out. Even once all that is done, more will be asked of me, no doubt. The holy work will not be done until the Night Singer's eternal darkness is restored. There is one other matter. As the chosen of Lady Shar, it is time to carry myself like one. I still carry certain vestiges of a novice. That will no longer do. If I am to lead in Lady Shar's name, I must look the part. Leave it to me. You'll see exactly what I mean soon enough. You and I have markedly different ideas of what amounts to a gift. Fine. What's on your mind?
What a day.
Let's move. Don't waste a step. always at your side.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
Brave choice. To kill the child of one god at the behest of another. Shadowheart's loyalty plumbs darker depths than I anticipated. Let's hope the fruits of this cruel labor are to her advantage. And ours, of course.
A veritable angel, chained and tortured for centuries. To think she was so close to freedom. Unfettered slaughter. No more and no less. I thought better of Shadowheart. That was my mistake. Sorry, but there's no room for me. Goodbye.
Despite my antipathy toward Shah and her devotees, I feel honored to fight alongside a dark Justicia. Their power is legendary.
Thy wheel of fate turns ever to the dark. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
I suppose this place is no worse for wear than my last lodgings. Though I cannot say the same for myself, I fear. The battle, the escape after... I might need to lick my wounds a while, before I can be of use to you. I need a little time. But I will gladly join you at Journey's End. So long as it leads to the grave of General Gederick Thorm.
Attendants!
your name?
Nothing hurts anymore. Just what I need.
Notice anything new? This hairstyle is closer to Lady Shah's own image. I did it to honor her. What do you think? Good. I did this for Lady Shah. For myself. But I had hoped you'd like it as well. Lady Shah willed it to fall. Though even I won't revel in all those deaths as much as you. The unfaithful were vanquished, but I have little interest in slavering over their corpses.
Dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Walk in death.
It was you. You destroyed the Night Song. How could you do this to us? To Ketheric? To the Absolute? You've turned your back on our Chosen in the most heinous way. And our retribution will be terrible!
There will be no retribution, Zrel. Only vengeance. And that shall be mine.
Surrender, and I'll kill you quickly.
Time to push my luck again.
Bedime.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
What path lies before me?
Don't linger.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Fresh orders? To what end? Alat Das.
Can't afford to let up. Let's see this done. No mercy.
Unleash me. A wise move.
Can't give up. Moving.
Be quick.
What now? What path lies before me?
Let me strike. I seek an advantage.
My faith will protect me.
Time to see what new horror's waiting for us. Step quick. Let's do it.
Let's see. Moving ahead. Something over there. A letter from Ketheric's wife. Sounds like she loved him very much. Ketheric's been studying something called the Apostle. But of which god? To get started. What's inside? At the ready.
Tekura.
You. What have you done? What have you done to me? There is no redemption, can't you see? It is too late. If Melodia could see all I've done, she'd know. She'd know her husband died long ago with Isabel. Unlike Isabel, he could not be brought back. I wish it could be so. I do. But the Moon Maiden did not intervene when my life was dismantled piece by piece. And when I tried to buy it back, it cost me everything. Everything. We are copper pieces in their belts. Tokens to be traded for scraps. You have beaten me, true soul. But the gods beat me first. I am the Chosen. The Chosen. Did you know that? I gave up everything. My family, my life. I cannot stop here. I must finish what I started. One way or another. Do what I say. Prostrate yourself before me, for if you do not, your suffering will be worse. It is better that you bow. Do you hear me? Bow! The prism. You've had it all this time, you worm.
You will bow before me. And if you will not bow, you will break.
Let's go.
Nothing important is ever easy.
I'm coming for you.
My lord beckons me. You have no idea what you're meddling with. You're a pawn, a slave to forces you cannot comprehend. I am the chosen, and you are nothing. Follow. See.
That tentacle was colossal. How can such a thing be possible?
That thing came from below. We need to find out where it took Ketherick.
I'm soaked. Did we really have to kill the Moon Maiden's servant? I won't weep for her, but we could have used her as leverage instead. Sometimes we need to think with our heads before our knives, dear.
May the darkness protect you.
Well met. Sorry, but there's no room for me. I like how you think.
Always at your side.
My sweet conflicted villain. What can I do for you? Well, obviously I would. But you have so many followers already. Well, in that case, I'm all yours.
A hero at heart.
have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Me out, let me out, let me out!
Light on my feet.
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
This is an Elithid colony. This must be where they harvest the tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infections.
I wager that devil I meant to rescue somewhere near.
I'll strike you down.
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
This is an Illithid colony. This must be where they harvest the tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infections.
I wager that devil I meant to rescue somewhere near.
Swift as my feet can carry me. You made a grave mistake.
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
Seems simple enough.
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side. This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
This place has been used to make slaves of those who should be masters. My memories of this place are grim. The reality is worse.
Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles. Unusual. Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
That pot. Is that Mizora?
Mizora? You're Zariel's asset.
My dumb little stinker. Took you long enough. Now, by Grazit's cock, get me out of this thing!
I'll do it, and you'll set me free. That was the deal.
Yeah. So, get to it already.
The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority. You decipher the symbol. It's an Illithid sigil, meaning unleash.
You did all right, Will. I'd give your belly a good rub, but never could stand the smell.
You're free, Mizora. I held up my end. Now you hold up yours. Sever the pact.
Clause Z? Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soulbearer from all obligation within 6 months.
6 months? Gods damn you!
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you. Another one? Well, after jumping through all those hoops, a little treat wouldn't hurt. All that power. And to think you want to throw it away. Now, you've got business in the towers to take care of. Don't you fret. I'll find you soon enough. You're going to need me. Count on it. Oh, and go ahead. Tell your chums how we met. It's a real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
Zariel's asset was none other than Mazora herself. Of course. Tricks on top of tricks on top of tricks. But I've only got 6 months before I'm made a free man. Thanks be to the Triad. No, scratch that. Thanks be to you. I can't imagine how. The pact binds her as tightly as it binds me. All I have to do is stay alive. That should be easy enough, with someone of your skill at my side.
Some who worked here were not thralls or undead. They were loyal to Ketheric and his grim cause.
All right, time to skulk about.
Bring death. Embrace death. Become death. You are the sacred hand that reaches from the grave. You are the lasher of skulls, the carver of crypts, the dancer of bones. Walk in dusk and shadow. Walk the path in our Lord's name. This is his blessing, his consecration, and you are his son. Go forth and reap! Gather yourselves. Soon we march to victory. Lashers. Balthazar let one of his walking carcasses lapse from his control. Let's ferry them back. Wait! By the Bone Lord. It's you! I thought I'd never see you again. I wanted to keep you for myself, but they shipped you away. Oh, poor stupid thing. Why is it even here? I thought we sent its pod away, so it could be used elsewhere. Oh, adorable. I did miss it. Its simplicity, its fear, its thrashing its own head against its pod, cracking its skull again and again in a futile attempt to escape. Oh, how precious. Sweeter than any woman who still has her brain. The things I'd do with you if I was in command of the parasite piloting you. I think we have to put you down, though, dear one. Something must have gone wrong for you to have wandered all the way back here. Even if it is pleasant to be reunited, this won't hurt a bit. Though I don't suppose you can feel much now, anyway.
Time to move.
She is but the hack doctor who half pieced you together after whatever caused your head to get in this mess. Someone else must have attacked you in the midst of whatever you were doing down here. This necromancer was a grunt in the scheme of the horrors enacted against you. That attacker is the source. In the heart of all these membranes, there was a dagger awaiting you all along. But from who?
How much further can I go? Anything of use? Better not be cursed.
The moment comes. The absolute knows. Evacuate.
The stench. I wonder how many pilgrimages to Moonrise ended down here.
We are free! Thank you, friend. But perils remain, near and far. Better to stay together. You and us, we will remain with you. Call us, and we will be at your side.
Think, never stop. Only jump, jump,
Fresh recruits for Ketheric's army.
No will sparks behind his eyes. His mind has been hollowed out to better echo the commands of the collective. You could kill it, end its miserable life of enslavement. Surely that would be the humane thing to do. Or you could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you. Blind as well-worn boots, his mind turns to his work. Chop, cut, sort, shiver of impact, crack of bone. He removes the brains, digs free the squirming tadpoles, the unworthy ones given over to the illithids, to become.
Master. No. Down. Deep. 1 of 3. 1 of 3. Chop, chop. Help them. Become. Part of one mind. 4 little feet. Dancing. To same song.
With a lurch, you realize he means the intellect devourers. Here, the brains are harvested, made part of the hive mind.
Yes. Yes. Please. Chop, chop, chop.
Obedi me.
At last. No more chop. Chop. Chop.
Best be on my way.
beauty. Every soul made true.
So much blood. The Illithids take what's useful and discard the rest. I'll give it a shot.
Down.
On your command.
There's blood in the air.
Nice and quiet now. No time for mercy.
On the victor's path. There goes nothing.
Shall we cut and run?
Yes. Whatever experiments Balthazar performed here, I fear he made more than thralls and ghouls.
Very well.
Hurry now. The city calls out.
I feel glorious. Seems I can understand the lithic script. Thank you, Tadpole.
They're in my head. They're in my head! They're in yours too! It won't be long now, until we're changed! Am I dead? I don't want to die, but I don't want to live, not like this!
My foolish brother over me, and when you two are wed, well, my heart will be but dead. For my sister, you will sadly surely be. But my brother, he's a loser, and I take you for a chooser. So perhaps one day you'll leave him high and dry. And if you choose another, what's more loving than a brother? Yes, a stand-up, homely, gentle sort of guy. Much longer. Won't be any more of this. No gnomes in the city. Watch, Brevin. This Cortesh fella's got an idea. Kind of a training camp. Don't know how it gets me into the watch, but he seems the smart sort. Listens. It knows. If we're going to escape, we have to be smart. This place is alive. A big thinking thing. And it needs our flesh to grow. I've seen them put corpses in the walls and they just melt away. So we've got to trick it, see? Make it think we're part of it. That's why the door's only open for... Wait. How did you get in here? Away, slave! They might have taken your mind, but they won't have mine! day he comes. Every day for 3 days. To ask me how I feel. I want to tell, but I am confused. Which day is it? The first, yes. 5 days since he put that thing in my eye, but the first day he came to visit. He says I am the last, that the other subjects have all changed. We are his pets. His plan, Lord Gortash. Separate cells. I never saw them, but when they changed...
My head! I can feel them in my head!
Eye hurts. Head hurts. But he says I'm past the worst of it. That I won't change like the others. He's given me a place of honor, so he can repeat his miracle. And a name. True Soul. She whispers in my mind. She sings. Praise the Absolute.
Grounded again. I prefer merriment when it is earned anyway.
The console bursts into life. A mind touches your own. Alien and full of desperate need, but fragmented too. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like.
everything.
Descend, assemble. Liberate, evacuate.
A whole fleet of nautiloids. How many true souls have passed through this place? Don't mind if I do.
Descend, faithful. We
A splendid divine.
My head hurts. Can I go back to bed, Mummy? I live here. This is my house. Our house, right, Mummy? We saw a big spiky snail that fell out of the sky. I'm just very sleepy, Mummy. I wish you'd stop waking me up so much. With big wiggly legs. Night, night, Mummy. Love you.
We came here to find Ketheric and the Absolute, not Will's devil mistress. We must press on.
Will's devil is a sly little wretch. I'll give her that.
Well met.
descend. Prepare.
Is anyone else's tadpole squirming around a lot more than usual?
Aye. It feels like something down here has them excited. Or scared.
longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I have played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from him.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge. But you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews. Again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The lash of Thor!
The Testament of Merkel!
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard, the Absolute.
Whom preserve us?
You wag your word flap in vain, Alderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Shit, no! Father!
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
What a fool you are. You cannot kill me. I am eternal. Merkel, Lord of Bones, I am here. I am ready. I am yours.
The Triad help us.
Yes.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
How delicious. On my way.
A bold maneuver.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
The Chosen of Merkel is dead. Permanently this time.
Ketheric's Netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
One day I'll catch a break.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Remarkable. Truly. And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. I believe you fought and defeated an avatar of Merkel, the god of necromancy. A remarkable feat. Ketheric was Merkel's chosen. I know Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. He is a worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder. Which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are chosen of the dead three. Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The tyrant, the assassin, and the necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together, and with those stones, and that crown, I dare not imagine what they might achieve. The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain. We prepare for the fight of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an Elder Brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order the Death God's chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
goes nothing.
I've been thinking on all that we learned below. If you've caught your breath, we ought to discuss our next steps.
Come. There are important matters to discuss.
I need to rest. The sunset can't come quickly enough.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun. Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist, and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them. Orin, I'd never heard tell of, but Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these Chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like.
I never saw myself as a banisher of shadows before. I was always more of a lurker-in, historically.
I should speak up.
I will never tire of sitting on dead men's thrones. My blood ran hot when we broke Ketheric's bones together. But we have greater challenges ahead of us. It is clear now that he was not working alone. During my time in the cult, I came to know one of his co-conspirators all too well. Baal's bloodletter, Orin. To think, I thought her to be speaking for the Absolute. I worshipped that woman. You make it sound so simple. She is the Chosen of Baal, Lord of Murder, and one of the cult's founders. Indeed, she is the one who indoctrinated me with the Absolute's lies. When I first visited Moonrise, I stood before the Absolute in awe. It was more of an idea than an entity. Pure love. Total power. Orin was by my side. She told me that God had chosen me to be a true soul. Blessed and adored. Now I know that those memories are lies. There was no God. Orin held me down in a cocoon of flesh, while a mind flayer forced a parasite into my brain. And she laughed at my fear. I will find her. I will murder her. And I will smile. It is as if you read my mind. Perhaps you did. In killing Ketheric, we fractured the cult's leadership. When we break the other Chosen and claim their Netherstones, we can take control. I expected you would be, but know this. What I propose is nigh on impossible, but if anyone can succeed, it is us. We have the prism, and we have the courage to slay gods. We may fail, but we must try. The power of the enslaved Elder Brain could reshape the world. We could reshape the world. And then we will need no gods. We will be their equal. We will be absolute. We have a purpose and a bond. By my oath, I will fight with you while that purpose holds. There is yet one thing about you that troubles me, though. Something I need you to explain.
You chose to incapacitate me rather than killing me when you eradicated my minions. Why? So might any other true soul. And yet Gut and Ragslin do not stand with us under your protection. Sparing an enemy's life is a great risk. Even though I owe my life to the part of you that showed me mercy, it concerns me. If Ketherick had ordered me to slay you to prove my worth, I would have. Or died trying. I should not lose myself in these thoughts of what might have been. I live, and I am grateful. I do have one more question, though, before we continue.
Why come to Moonrise, where the cult's power is strongest? Why not walk away? Good. That is as it should be. Now, I am ready to leave this damned place whenever you give the word. The city awaits.
Salona's light extinguished, thy hunger quenched. The scales tip, weighted by blood thou spilt. Thou hast seen with thine own eyes, and felt in thine urges. The dead three unite. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do illithids possess souls? Correct. Yet, the three amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, O tempted one? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services. Nothing thou dost not already know. Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness, Baal, Lord of Murder, Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished, as one, and as three. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder. Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold.
Our enemies spread like rub rot. Treat one patch, and two more bloom in its place. An elder brain, bound by lost Netherese magic, with servants of the Dead Three holding the chain. Reminds me of old times. Extensively. Mind flayers, too. But I never dreamed of seeing gods and Illithids working in consort. It is most disturbing. But take courage. We have killed a man who could not die, and stripped the Absolute's army of its general. You have a Netherstone, and you're on the scent of two more. These Chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them. Of course. Falling foul of Ketheric convinced me that my grand adventures were behind me. That even if I survived, I should hang up my blades. But you convinced me otherwise. We ventured into darkness together. Now we've come out the other side. I'd say I'm feeling a little refreshed. When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread. I will follow you wherever they lead. How does it compare to a shadow-cursed inn? With the Absolute's army gone, the Risen Road should be clear. We can follow it all the way to Baldur's Gate. There's a Harper's safe house in Worm's Crossing. Denthelin's Dancing Axe. We do well to check in with them before entering the city proper. Beyond that, our course is yours to set. Find me at your camp, huh? I can remember how to take orders, as well as give them.
Hello.
I can do better. I must.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive. Thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies. Whatever you might do to one cannot be worse than what the Chosen will unleash on all. And you are the one who could prevent it. You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you. Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her Harper's too. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
With haste. The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces.
We leave this place better than we found it. Well done.
The Absolute's armies are on the march, and Baldur's Gate is their target.
I need a moment for the two of us.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him?
The tadpole, the Absolute. How? I'd never have protected a Bay Knight even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him. He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him. He can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
I can feel it. The engine. It's getting hotter, louder. It's going to blow if we don't find another way to fix it. You know, Zariel may have put the fucking thing in, but Gortash gave her the go-ahead. You expect this shit from devils, but not from the people you care about. Let's get to the city. Got business there I'm highly fucking keen to attend to.
we've done rather a good thing here. A welcome change to gift this land a sliver of hope amongst so much despair. Ah, yes. Karsus. Karsus was perhaps the most powerful wizard that ever lived. The child who would be a god, the elves called him. And he tried. With a spell of his own devising, he endeavored to usurp in one fell swoop the power of the goddess of magic. Mistral, she was called then. Imagine what it must have felt like to be a god. To know yourself, to be untouchable. To be mistaken. As Karsus aimed his spell at her, she began to unravel. And with her, the entire weave. Too late did he realize what he had unleashed. It would have been the end of everything had not Mistral sacrificed herself. The goddess of magic is all magic. By dying, the entire weave was lost, and the spell that challenged a god failed. It was the end of Mistral. The end of Karsus and the end of an entire civilization. As the child who would be a god was turned to stone, his empire came crashing down around him. The floating cities of Netheril were no more. An event that came to be known as Karsus's folly. If it takes the death of a god to stop you, I'd say your ambition has gotten somewhat out of hand. Not that I'm one to talk, of course. Now, so many centuries later, I try to follow in the footsteps of Karsus. Not to destroy Mistra, but to prove my love for her. I tried to control only a fraction of the magic that was unleashed that fateful day. I merely sought to return one tiny diamond to an imperfect crown. Gale's folly, one might call it. History, repetition. It's the way things go.
Wish we could stay and see what this place will be like without the shadows. I bet it's beautiful. No rest for the wicked, huh?
Gods, you're beautiful.